Screech! Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here today in English. Surprise! I'm currently updating my Xbox thing app here. It's not working as intended. Hope you had a fantastic day. Welcome Wolfhunt and Archer or PJ in the German chat, and the others who might lurk in the background elsewhere. Decided to go for streaming stuff in English today. I'm not 100% sure if I should or would or whatever. But yeah, it took a bit longer than I anticipated. As always, I haven't used the app in quite some time, so there's always some technical difficulties in the background. But here I am now, finally. I try to start the app and hope that it works, and I can capture it. I hope I don't have to update Indiana Jones game. Doesn't look like it. But with the game, we always have the problem that it doesn't fully work as intended. Sometimes there's some, call it problems, issues, I think is the correct word. Oh yeah, we have the problem when I tab out of the game, that it doesn't work. So there's that. Yeah, we haven't continued in quite some time. There was a lot of stuff going on, especially my Cyberpunk bingo organization and preparation stuff. Notice that the music is still running here in the background. Not sure if you hear the in-game yet. No, you don't. Now, that should work. Okay, awesome. Still don't see the stuff. That's fine. Game capture. Let us see if it works. Okay, capturing works. That's the first problem we often encounter, that it doesn't capture. This is stomp. I think in phase 2 the stomp of PCR is even worse, more precise than the phase 1. So we were in ancient Egypt. You see we're currently running here on 10 FPS for reasons that are beyond my control. Far beyond, I should say. I don't know what it is with this game, but it always behaves quite weird. Always the same with this game. I don't know what it is. It's always a bit annoying, I have to admit. By the way, in the German chat, you can write in German if you want. After 45 minutes. Well, I started the stream maybe a bit too early. Probably. Let's start the game anew. Not sure if the thing is still working, but we will find out in a moment. The problem is I forgot. It's every time the same if I haven't played it for some time. With 24 FPS. Why? What is your excuse, game, for running so poorly? Oh, I think I know what we can do. I have several ideas now, chat. Oh, very nice drawing, Wolfhand. Much fun in the log. If I do this. Okay, magically we got to 60. Don't ask me. I think it is, if I run OBS and have it run the preview and stuff, if I minimize it, it seems to be okay. So if something isn't right with the stream, you have to tell me, because, well, cause problems, it seems. The cool thing though is we can just load into the game. Last time there were a lot of people, and we used this stick here to mash it on their heads. And now we have to kind of get back into the mode. What was it we were recently doing? Oh yeah, I remember there was this weird riddle. The Cloud Protocol. Cloudless, by the way, really cool movie. Yeah, that's a good idea. The problem is my I don't do too much, like, I don't know. There are too many discords on this planet. Everybody has one or two. That inflates a bit. And I don't do much content currently in English. Also more transmissions. And the Queen Mother's tomb. We did a lot of stuff already. I think the biggest problem is the weather station. There's so much stuff going on. Open, there's a bull in the middle. At the station. We can also change our disguise.
There we go.
I already found the uniform. Which helps quite a bit. Question is, do we want to get stuck with this riddle? That's the biggest question I have. Is this the weather station, chat? It seems like it.
Nice to meet you.
Du kommst mir nicht davon, Freundchen.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, funny that the game is in English, but they speak German. I can understand them. Always, every time I find this fascinating and confusing at the same time. Here's the code we have to kind of figure out, I assume. Don't eat abort. We got some notes here. Kein Zutritt für Unbefugte. No. I don't know how to translate it, but people who are should not go there are not allowed. The infamous hole in the ground. I don't know, chat. There was a moment we were already here. And found some notes here. We have the notes in the journal. Documentation of cloud patterns. Cut out from a German cloud atlas. There's a note written on it. There's 14, 10, 9, 09, 10, 16, 10, and 14, 10 or 14.10. Rangely enough, there's only a comma. There's a comma between 13.9 and 16.10. And the others there's none. We have the number of these different kind of clouds. High clouds, middle clouds, low clouds. Vertical development clouds. Wolkenvertikale Ausdehnung in German. The most obvious thing is, I don't know. So 0 is there. It's like a cloud thing. And we have also the other node, this here. So here it seems it's like, I don't know, it's a 2 dots, so it's like 9, 10, 10, 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 13, 10, 14, 10. And then the name of some cloud. Alto, Stratus, Cirrus, Cumulus, Clear Skies, Cirrus. We have 3 things that are not clear here. There's no node on the back. Cloud status logbook. 23rd, 10, 1937. Third, 10. The strange thing is, I'll come back. A strange thing is, which I don't see, like here we have a dot, not 2 dots. I don't get it, chat. Maybe we need the numbers here. Like why are there some things missing? Like there are 2 numbers missing. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. What could be the meaning of this, chat? This could be like daytime. Stratus, Cumulus, Alto Stratus, Cirrus, Cumulonimbus, Clear Sky, Cirrus. Is Clear Sky here? No. They have like a number always noted towards them. Then there's this weird handwriting here.
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, we just got raided by Mermaid. Let's just switch to German for a moment, I guess. Hey Mermaid. Als Theo, schön dich zu sehen. Was geht denn hier ab? Vorsicht, Wasser. Oh no. Not Water, nicht Wasser. Was habt ihr Schönes gespielt? Was gab's bei euch? Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Stream. Heute haben wir hier den englischen Stream, deswegen bin ich hier gerade auf Englisch unterwegs. Und wir spielen Indiana Jones und gucken uns gerade Wolken an und versuchen dieses Rätsel zu lösen. Oh, Raft. Müsste ich auch mal weiterspielen mit Schnarke, LP und Baldur. Lief's denn gut? Raft auch ein richtig tolles Spiel. Raft, great game. They played Raft. Fantastic game. Really like it. Very relaxing, especially. Like, super entspanntes Spiel. Außer wenn 50 Sachen gleichzeitig auf dem Boot passieren. Except, 20 different things happen at the same time on your boat. Vermutlich spielst du mit Shizu und Co. Ooh, with 5 people. And will be, etwas überdimensioniert. Okay, cool. With 5 people, that's a lot. So it can lead to a lot of, to very big boat, I guess. But it's really a fantastic game, and we play with so many people. It can lead to a bit of chaos, I guess. Isn't material a problem at some point with so many people? It always feels like somebody needs to consistently cook food or something to get this out of the way. Er muss doch bestimmt immer Essen für euch zubereiten, damit das funktioniert. Sonst hat es mal Baldur gemacht. Shoutouts. One is permanently good, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, we are currently here in Indiana Jones. And we're at the weather station. Wetterüberwachung durch Funksonde der Nazis. We are 1937, the game plays. It's kind of cool that I can, even though the game is in English, I can, the Nazis speak of course German. And I can read this stuff, which is kind of confusing at the same time. It's very interesting. War ganz interessant, das Spiel habe ich auf Englisch stehen, aber die sprechen ja Deutsch, deswegen kann ich mal verstehen und lesen, was da überall steht. Total ungewöhnlich irgendwie. Und ja, es gibt hier dieses merkwürdige Rätsel und wir versuchen gerade herauszufinden, was damit auf sich hat. Mal in die Sonne gehen, damit wir hier besser lesen können. Kann ich das screenshotten? Okay. Halt nicht. First, can you recommend an editing program? You mean for video editing? Didn't I recommend you already? Well, yes, I can. DaVinci Resolve. It feels like we talked about this in the past. there's a free, paid version and a free version. Free version is enough for most people. It's really powerful. Maybe a bit too powerful for beginning. And maybe check our Discord discussion. Maybe I send it to you over Discord. No, maybe it was another person. Hey, don't. No problem. But yeah, that's usually what I would recommend. There's also some other stuff, which name I forgot. There are simpler programs than this for editing, but this is really powerful already, even the free version of it. Yeah, don't worry. I sent you the link over Discord as well. You can also put it, for people who also want to start video editing, can put it also in the YouTube chat. Okay, it was PJ. Okay, so I just confused this. I just remember I had this conversation in a way somewhat recently. Okay, so I made a screenshot of this stuff here. Maybe I can. So my problem is always with the stuff here, like memorizing everything. It's a bit difficult with weird names and stuff. What I'm going to do is I open Photoshop or whatever, and then I just name it. Maybe I can do it in the other program. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Obviously, this question I get from time to time, so maybe we can do this in Paint or something. Hey chat, are you ready to paint? Here it is. So every kind of Wolken thing here has a number that we know. And now what I will do is admit it doesn't work as good as I would hope. No, maybe. Okay, so we have the Stratus is the first one. Stratus is 6. We need a. How do I make my thing here? Maybe too much. Okay, we have 6. Then we have the Cumulus. Cumulus is, where is it? 8. this here, okay, the 8 is it's a bit difficult to draw this with a mouse. Question mark, I don't know. Alto Stratus. That's 4. Cirrus is 0. And Cumulonimbus 9. We have Clear Sky, which is not on the list, I guess. Question mark. And Cirrus is 0 again. $684,090. We need 4 numbers. We have another one at 1110. So another note we have, chat, is 1310. Hard to do this with a mouse, whatever. 9.10. No thing. We have 16.10. And 14.10. This is written down. So in the other document, which is this one here, okay. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. What's the highest number? 16. So, okay, I think this here must be 15. This here is, well, it's a bit too big, chat. We'll make it quite a bit smaller. 15. Hard to write down a 50. 15. 16. Can you even see this, chat? Yeah, I think you can. So, okay, my assumption is the following. These, the number of the cloud on the other thing is the number we need to solve the riddle. So we have 13, which is 0. We have 9, which is 6. We have 16, which is also 0. And we have 14, which is 9. So the code should be 0609. That's what I assume is the right thing to do currently. Where is the box? Here it is. 609. Easy.
You cannot
Okay, got
stop
it.
Me.
One button. Always one. In Cyberpunk it's F. See ya, nerds. Oh, not nerds. Nazis. Sorry. Oh, I didn't show you the result. It worked. It worked. We opened it here. We got the message. Forgot to minimize the thing. Sorry, chat. My mistake. But it was 50. Only 50 currency here. Pounds, sterling, whatever it is. Abgelaufen. Oh no, it's abgelaufen, chat. Well, that's too bad. Now we are screwed. Shouldn't have taken it, chat. Abgelaufen. Yo, thank you for the hint. I didn't also watch the chat because I had it on over the chat. But also we have this funny little bot here that wants to do stuff. Maybe ask. I think that I asked you when I wanted to make a video about Blockbench, but I didn't do it because we created models I couldn't get in game without them being bugged. Okay. And then I have a short question. Feel free to ask. The template. Do you use Firebot for it? Because I use Firebot for the shoutout. And maybe send it to you. Hab's immer geschrieben. Ich benutze Firebot. I use Firebot. Yeah, or ask Mermaid, and she gives you if you use Streambot. And you use Stream Elements. I'm not sure if Stream Elements can do that. Maybe it can. I'm not sure if you can. I mean, you can make a command, and then it's in chat. I'm not sure if you can execute with Stream Elements a chat command in it. But I don't know. No, I don't use Stream Elements for this. I mean, Streambot's also, I guess, even more powerful than Firebot, but Firebot's also pretty decent. Don't know why. I actually don't know why I started with Firebot instead of Streambot. I don't know. Or Streamerbot, forgot how it's called, but hey, we solved the riddle. But yeah, solution we got. There was the correct answer we got here. I'm pretty happy about this. Maybe I save this because it's kind of cool. That is. Nice. Yeah, the shout out is slash shout out. Slash shout out name. Oh, there's something missing. This is the chat command on the Twitch chat itself that basically the tool needs to execute. I'm not sure if it can, like if the bot posts something, if it can be the command. Know what I mean? It's complicated in this regard. But the command is a pinning thing on top for a moment. That's what the command does. But I know. Let me just... we'll have to check later or so. Track. I could try entering the boxing den. There was a discovery. There's the thing, investigate the tomb. There are rumors about haunted tomb. Gizeh sounds like superstition, Aberglaube, but there could be more to it. Yeah, maybe you can do it twice. Where do I have to go? In this direction. Okay, let's see what we have here. So let's check the haunting stuff. Makes me quite happy that I got the riddle right relatively fast. We take the oh, that's a spy. Which mission was that? I don't know.
يمكن يفيدك. بالتوفيق. سلام عليكم.
شكرا.
Funny. There was a spy. Didn't know that. Ja, Mermaid, I wish you good night. Sleep well. Schlaf gut. Gute Nacht dir. Danke nochmal für den Raid. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I thank you for also. We try to hunt them down. For sure. Too much fun. The journal thing. Okay, here is the entrance. We made a photograph of that. I've heard reports that many of the soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of the workers' camp. Rumors say that it's cursed. That it is haunted by ghosts. Apparently some of them can even hear whispers at night coming from the entrance. I've had the tomb entrance sealed for now, but we must do something to improve the men's morale. Maybe a cinema showing would cheer them up. Hope that we will pull. Mir ist zu Ohren gekommen, dass sich viele das Soldaten heißen. Soldiers. Viele der Soldaten weigern, das Grabmal westlich. It's really tough to read this type for me. I'm not really good at it. Arbeiterlager zu... Treten müsste es sein. Really tough to read. But it's kind of cool that you can read it in German. It's actually written that. I think that's pretty cool. I'm not sure about you, chat, but... Okay, we have to find the tomb. Wasn't it here around the corner?
Guten Tag. Komisch. Willst du noch eins?
Au. Klappstuhl. Do not enter. Schießbefehl, shoot command. Command to shoot. We need the haunted tomb key. Which it seems like we have? Very curious what secret might await us here. Also need a snack. Fortunately, I messed up. Can also switch to our Indiana Jones outfit, because this gives us a bit more health. And get another bandage. I think we need the hammer more than anything else. There's no... It sounded a bit artificial, I have to admit. The voices, they get louder. Vice note. I hope whoever reads this is a friend. Know that I'm a spy of N. A while, I assume. The Nazis must not have this artifact. I could not smuggle it out of here. It seems important. They are onto me. I feel them watching me during the work shift. I don't have much time. I hope this radio and the haunted sounds will scare them off long enough. The Nazis are very stupid, though it should buy us some time. Maybe they will leave before they find it. God wills it.
There's that best to the collection.
God, we only have 3 artifacts. Funny. Well, now they won't find it, it seems.
Was ist hier los?
There's a news article, didn't? Voss article. Emmerich Voss. Rekindling the flames of the past. Die Flammen der Vergangenheit neu entzünden. To seize the future, we must first look to the past. That is the philosophy of one of the world's leading archaeologists, Emmerich Voss, from the Special Antiquities Collection Division of the SS. Look to the power of the Roman Imperium, he told us. The mighty hordes of the Mongols, the wells of Persia. There has to be something more than might. Literally something more than might is right behind these world-changing achievements. If we can learn, though, through the science of archaeology, what it is that connects these landmarks in history, we can use that to secure our place in the future. An ambition that seems to have intrigued our great Führer a year ago. Was secured funding for a top-secret archaeological expedition, but he is tight-lipped when asked about what it will entail.
They misspell his name. Boss must be furious.
They misspelled his name, yeah. I also noticed that.
What do we have here?
Horror Tales #1. Series of short stories by Otto Krüger. Footprints in the Sand. What Monsters Left the Traces by Anna König. Crypt of Midnight. What Happens in the Dark City by Josef Richter. Collect.
Far too sophisticated for a Nazi.
There's even a second one. We have the cache. Die Bremer Bruderschaft. Maximilian Höfle. Kind of interesting. Combat Street Scrapper. Bremen is a city in Germany. The Bremer Brotherhood, basically translated. Maximilian Höfle, potentially a name. If there's a reference or something to a person known. But yeah, deal increased damage with one- or two-handed melee melee weapons. Adventure points 750 needed for that.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
No. We need something to hit hard. Well, by accident, we have this hammer with us. Really hard to hit. There's more cash in this here than in the other thing. That I find unfortunate. And there's also some delicious bread. I think we are full with resources again. Good that we kind of checked this place here. Was not bad at all, to be honest.
أخبارك إيه؟
Ellen.
Some delicious fruit stuff.
How are you doing?
So yeah, we can. Oxy 3.
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging, but it's good practice for my English. I wish I could give my patients better care.
Increase health
but
reserve by
Germans have
adding
been
one
very
bar.
stingy with their medical equipment. The Germans have been pushing the laborers too hard, especially on a hot day like this.
There's some good stuff here. Shaping up. Health by adding one health bar. Not too bad, to be honest. I found quite a bit of medicine. We have like 19 bottles of them. Cost 10.
Medicine for your patients.
Oh, what a blessing. Thank you, Mr.
Doctor, actually. Dr. Jones.
And I am Dr. Kafur.
Okay. I'm not sure if we can read this. Now, shaping up 1 we have. We need 600, we have quite a bit. We can just read this, chat. Just get an additional health bar. Why not? No, I don't really feel like we need one. And currently, stuff hasn't been too difficult, to be honest. Oh, it can carry 6 of those. It's not bad. If Promised Concert Rodan annoys me too much, it's time to maybe check out Cyberpunk. This is now the time. You have Cyberpunk as well. Have you already played it, or is it your first time playing, PJ? You try him level 1. Oh, first time. Nice, nice. Cyberpunk, fantastic game. Sorry, I have to kind of move a bit around here. It's currently in sale on Steam, right? Cyberpunk, that is. I think it was also on PlayStation Plus or whatever, right? You play on PC? Tell me everything. Because I was also thinking about starting Cyberpunk today. Where do we need to go next? So we have completed the haunting thing. We have another secret mystery thing, if I'm not right. Bright future. There's Paul's letter, and it says, also mentioned earlier, one of your soldiers, Heinrich Flügler, was caught red-handed carrying stolen equipment along the road to Kenkawis. Probably one of his on his way to sell it. We've had a lot of problems lately with equipment disappearing from dig sites. We should search his bunk bed. Bunk in this direction. Yeah, it's reduced. You only got the base game without the DLC, or both? I mean, the base game is already a good starting point, I guess. Or it's a required starting point. I think you get it for 20 euros or something currently in sale, Cyberpunk. It's relatively cheap, I have to admit. Funny thing is, this guy's back. And he's in for some trouble.
That'll do it.
Was glotzt du so? Bereit hierfür?
So, never gets old, I have to admit. Thanks for the gun. I come back later and then I punch you in the face again. Don't worry. We have to go over there. Oh, with the DLC, so you're in for quite some time invest. If you play normally, not like complete madman like I play, you also can complete it in at some point. What I just would wish, you know, influencing kind of people to buy Cyberpunk. I wish I had like an affiliate link or something like that.
Hast hier nichts zu suchen!
Du hast keine Chance.
I have no chance, chat. Oh God. Hey Jack, nice to see you.
Walk in the park.
يا لهوي انفضوا بجلدكم. هعمل ايه دلوقتي؟ انجدنا يا رب.
Oh. Not too shabby, that's true. 65 streaming streak, that's impressive.
Impressive.
Your face.
دوروا على بنت امان. مصيبة الحقونا.
Should have done it differently, I think. First crack the whip so the dog is scared, and then punch the guy. Where did I even... Oh, here it is.
Gotcha.
What is this kind of a costume he's wearing there? Looks like Ranger number 5 from the BDSM club. What's going on there? No, interestingly, in this game you can't kill the dog. You can whack the whip, and then he gets scared and runs away or something. Or is intimidated. But that's it. You can't kill the dog. I think if you shoot it, it also gets scared and runs away, so you never die. What was that I wanted to do, chat? I wanted to switch to my Wehrmachtsuniform.
It fits.
I found. Not the dog's fault, that's, I guess, true. Still, I don't like being eaten by the dog. What we need is a hammer. Something like that. We need like a tool that helps us punching people. Very important to have those. Okay, we found something. That might do the trick.
Sweet dreams. He's gotta see through my disguise.
Oh, Alter.
Na bitte! Du bist lächerlich. Hau ihm das Grinsen weg!
Was denn da abgeknallt? Shoot at me. I thought I was kind of sneaky. I was not. I would like to report that my ice cream is very good. You can also write in German if you want. I sure deserve it after another day of hard work. Nice. Where was this shovel that we used on this one dude? Yeah.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Okay, where was my shovel? It's gone, Chad. Where is it? These big dudes are kind of scary, I have to admit.
Alles in Ordnung?
Better.
Whoops.
I like oops. So much stuff here, but no tools.
Hallo, Soldat. Ich sollte mir diesen Soldaten mal ansehen. Diese Uniform sieht schmuddelig aus. Sekunde mal. Du trägst eine gestohlene Uniform.
Another time, chum.
Stop whistling.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Nein! Mann am Boden! Mann am Boden!
Oh nein, ein Mann am Boden.
Oh, er hat ihn!
Too easy.
Eindringling!
Erbärmliches Weichei.
You're a real fun bunch.
It never gets old, I guess. Hello.
Nice and easy.
Now we have the frying pan.
Hier liegt einer! Lass dich locker!
No, somebody's leaking there.
Oh nein! Erwischt!
Sweet dreams.
Das ist erbärmlich. Schlag ihn.
Did he call me erbärmlich?
Erbärmliche Kleine.
Das wird ein Heidenspaß!
Mhm. That was unfair. Oh, wirklich. That was unfortunate, shit. I had so many of those dudes. Always wonder if there's a nest or something for those guys. Like, they just keep coming and coming.
Hallo Soldat, mal an.
Einen
Dieser
Stundentag.
Soldat.
Nice and easy.
Zeig mal, was du kannst!
Oh, this guy.
Küche probieren.
Nighty night. Nice to meet you.
Hier liegt einer. Du bist so ein Feigling.
Hey!
Put along!
That's
Du
annoying.
schaffst das. Ich mach dich platt.
Alter, wirklich. Dog's always stupid. Hate these.
Du bist tot. Er darf nicht entkommen. Erteilt dieser Null eine Lektion. Du bist ein kleiner Schisser.
Du bist in guten Händen. Haha! Da bist du ja!
Pick your distance.
Du hast keine Chance.
Mann am Boden! Hey, du!
Du entkommst mir nicht. Du packst das. Ich hab ihn. Lass ihn nicht entwischen. Du solltest es lernen. Er hat wen umgelegt. Ha, zu schnell für dich.
This guy.
Heil Hitler!
He didn't give me his knüppel, chat. I need it. Too many tough dudes in this thing here.
Alles mit diesem Soldaten. Dieser Soldat.
Was du kannst!
Don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
Feigling!
Der hat ihn umgelegt! Du bist lächerlich! Beiß ins Gras, du Heini!
Stick out in your pipe and smoke it.
Don't get the tool I want from him. That's a bit frustrating right now. This one big dude is always... Like, these smaller dudes are not that scary as long as they don't start shooting at me.
This disguise won't fool that captain.
Yeah, I get that. The problem is I need a hammer or a frying pan or something. I never get something like that. This dude up there just did not want to cooperate.
Schauen wir mal, wo dieser Soldat hingehört.
Gotta stay clear. Let's go.
Oh, da bist du.
Gut,
Wirklich, warum hält er 3 Schläge aus? Why does he...
du kommst mir nicht.
All bark, no bite.
Why does he has 3 hits?
Well, that was something.
Don't get it, chat. Why did he was able to tank 3 hits?
You're all.
It's so annoying, chat. Why does he tank 3 hits, chat? That's stupid. So this guy here never wants to drop his club. I need it. I can even kick him. That's funny. Club is just vanished. Why? There's another dude. You might help. Oh.
What do we have here? Back off!
Ob hier auch Hochprozentiges verkauft wird? Diesen soll.
Hast du Schiss?
Wo fliegt er sich denn an, ey? Sorry, chat. This is so annoying. Where did this guy come from? Suddenly he's behind me and hits me for like 2 bars of health. That's just stupid.
Genosse.
You should take better care of yourself.
Why does always like some dude come from the side?
Excuse me.
lost 2 bars of health just because this random dude came from the side and hit us once. I'm not happy with that, I have to admit.
Wenn noch mal was Aufregendes passieren würde.
Back away!
I think that was kind of funny. Maybe it was a bit over too much. But it was kind of... It was fun, chat. You have to admit. It was...
Eindringling!
Let's get this over with.
Los! Nahtlos!
Hast du nichts verloren?
Wow! Why is everybody shooting at me?
Gefunden.
Oh no.
Bitteschön.
No, chat, I don't want to do clear the what do you call it? What is Lager in English, man? I get the camp. I don't want to clear the camps 50 times. Yeah, sleep well. Well, stock bearing camp, yeah, encampment, whatever you call that. Oh, it's a bit annoying, chat. Just want to punch those guys. Promise, if you reload or if you close the game and come back later.
Guten Tag. Sweet dreams.
Das wird lustig.
Alright, Squirt, let's do this.
Now my frame rate is also down.
Fireworks.
It's just so fucking annoying, chat. You can maybe stop shooting at me. Huh?
End of lesson. Wow, look at this fella. Down you go, pal.
Was war das?
Alten Spaß!
Good try, fella. He's gonna see through my disguise.
Ja!
Willst aufgeben, oder?
Help!
Du entkommst mir nicht!
Brauch Munition.
Er hat ihn!
Let's do it again sometime.
Du bist mir unterlegen.
Oh, the sound is great. Oh god, more.
Oh nein! Betreten verboten!
Er hat ihn umgelegt. Gefunden.
Was die? Das nennst du einen Kampf?
Okay, I think we kind of got it, chat. I think we already were here at some point. Also, this here we can still take, and we still have a frying pan left. Okay, that's good. I hear voices, chat.
Hey da, alles in Ordnung?
Don't be sorry. You did good.
Worst part is I think we cleared this place here at some point already. The question is, where do we even want to go, chat? Okay, somewhere inside this place here is some stuff we should... Mission. I try to avoid shooting. No. This we already opened. It also looks like it gives a serious dent in the people's head, or on people's head. And these big guys are just so scary. They hit you like for 2 bars when they hit you once. Quite a bit. There was the medicine. Mystery note, bright future, there. P. All, I assume. I did not like that you threatened me if I didn't give you a larger part of the share. Without me, this whole deal is worth nothing. But since I'm a nice guy, I'm willing to compromise. That's what business partners do, right? So I've left a larger part of the share inside a crate in the midpoint between the cat and the queen. It's right by the wagon. Combination is 0926. Leave the latest batch of equipment in the crate and I'll take care of it. And stop worrying so much. A bright future awaits us. A. A cat and a crown marks the location on the map. Cat and queen somewhere in between. So it seems like he has like what do you call it? Somebody helping him.
Von wem kam das?
Hmm. Oh, space. I don't have to hold space.
Hi Hitler.
That's all you got?
Not my ants. Whatever. I guess this kind of worked. The revenge is ours. That I think I can safely say.
Excuse me. Third square.
It's all prominent in the first Sherlock Holmes story about someone writing Rache somewhere. However, find the stolen goods. Bright future. I'm not sure what we can do here. There's somewhere a chest in between. Study in Scarlet, I think. Try it again. Somewhere in between. There's supposed to be something hidden.
Mist, ich hab vergessen, den Brief abzuschicken.
There's a medicine bottle. Nice, Jet.
Too easy.
Hammering. No, it's a hammering. Somewhere in this general direction there must be a location where they hide.
Sweet dreams.
Now we have to load again. These big guys are scary. It's by the way us, in case you wonder who's this man standing there. That's us.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Down you go, pal.
Hallo.
You have a nice day.
It's kind of satisfying to hit them as hard as possible.
Too easy.
We are too far. I don't think it's down there in the camp.
Heil Hitler.
Pretty good warm-up, don't you think?
No, we had to take out the big guy first, even though we took a hit there, but they're too strong and dangerous in this regard. There's a circle. I assume it's maybe that. Not sure what else it could be. What was written in the letter, though? Okay, that's a truck. Maybe we can. It's on its back. There is stuff, but not what I need. Are we leaving? No, we're not leaving the area. That's good. Here it is. Forgot the combination though. Let's look it up really quick. Oh. Bright future. Old letter. Okay. They got the wrong person even. It seems like Paul and A. Who's A? I don't know, but bright future. 0926.
Not bad.
Wow. Okay, that I did not expect yet. I have to admit. So, what do we learn out of this? They wanted to get rid of that guy, I guess. No, take care of it and stop worrying so much. A bright future awaits us. The question is, I'm share inside a crate at the Moine Pond cat the queen. It's right combination. Okay, P could also be. Wasn't his name Flügler? There must not be Mr. Paul. Flügler, yeah, P could also be Flügler, right? I left a larger part. Okay, so I guess this guy tried to blow up his business partner. I thought, ooh, I'm dead, potentially. Lucky for me, I was not. That was a close call, though, chat. This map, by the way, is just so much stuff to do. We could also... we'd have to go here. We have to go back to the city. It's a relatively open area. In this regard, that works. And there's just so much stuff to do. What did we expect? I mean, yeah. Maybe a poisonous snake or something. I did not expect a crate of dynamite. Sweet dreams.
Excuse me.
Ein Hitler. Das wird lustig.
Yeah, very funny. I also think so. What am I even doing here?
Ich kann kaum erwarten, dass
Hey,
Feierabend ist.
was ist los?
That'll do it.
In case you wonder, why do we even punch these guys? Because we can.
Well, at least it fits.
نهارك أبيض.
Ach, Ellen.
جواكت جلد فخمة. تعال خد فكرة.
Ein leather jacket. Never tried this? Oh. Whatever.
Frisches Blut. Du kennst die Regeln?
No.
Na, wenn du meinst. Dann komm rein. Viel Spaß.
Much fun.
Herrschaften, ein neuer Kämpfer.
wird dich niemand mehr retten.
We start again. I just need to get... This guy seems to be a lot tougher than usual.
Verdammt, na bitte! Das packst du!
Wow. I thought we were doing... I thought we would do pretty well there.
Gleich wieder retour!
Uiuiuiui.
Bereit für eine Revanche?
Da war ich wohl zuvor schnell. Und jetzt bin ich das Gespött der Gegend.
Das kann doch wohl nicht wahr sein! Das kann doch wohl nicht wahr sein! Hast du das gesehen? Sauberkämpfst das Geld! Das gibt's doch nicht!
Wow. Do you think you can win this without losing much? Ah, there's potentially unlimited bandages here. That's pretty close. Fortunately, we lost basically everything we had.
Ja, mein Freund? Wenn dir das Geld zu schwer ist, kannst du gern was bei mir lassen. Springt dir was ins Auge?
Bandage inventory capacities increase. Okay, that's funny. Sawbones, der Fluch des Pharaonengrabs. Nieland, Heinrich Nieland. The curse of the pharaoh tomb or whatever. Yeah, it's actually interesting.
Da hat jemand Geschmack.
On protection by merging two health bars into one. Yeah, that's interesting.
Da war ich wohl zuvor schnell. Und jetzt bin ich das Gespött der Gegend.
Okay, you also get a lot of ammunition and stuff here.
Zeig ihm, was du drauf hast.
Boah, alter Schwede. These guys are tough, chat. The only problem is it takes a lot of time to heal, to patch up again. Now we have to do the stuff again. That's a bit stupid that we can't. We even got like an additional... That's kind of interesting to know that we have now basically unlimited bandages here in this particular area.
Springt dir was ins Auge? Bitteschön.
No, we should definitely get, so we can get an additional bandage. It might be worth it. Survival. Packaging. Okay, we got a save here. Okay, we always drop our weapon outside automatically.
Da war ich wohl zuvor schnell. Und jetzt bin ich das Gespött der Gegend.
I think they're all still cheering up even though nothing happened yet.
Hello.
I need the game to save one more time. But it's a bit annoying to redo the stuff. Okay, here's a save. This guy is not messing around. The ring is also really close. Like my standard fighting style is running a bit away, letting them whiff, you know, but it's really tough in this small ring. Even through the block, chat. Wow. That's tough. That's really tough. That's definitely more That's tough.
Er war unausweichbar! Schlag!
Okay, so what are we going to do? Like, I thought right click is blocking. Maybe that's maybe not the case. I think I do hit V for it. In Cyberpunk it's blocking. Ah, okay, with space. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. I think right click is blocking, but it's V. We can also kick. So I have to hold V to block. Okay, that we just wasted all our stamina already.
Willst du noch mehr?
Okay, much better. I think, chat, that's much better. I think there's also some interesting other combination possibilities that we can do. Okay, maybe we have to work a little bit more with the back with the space. Damage of this guy is just too big. He does a lot of damage. Question is, how many hits do we need for him to get him to rush him down? What's a bit annoying is when I sprint, I already use my stamina there. Not fully figured it out, chat. I would prefer if blocking would be on the... with just right, left. Aww, the beginning is always so tough. Like when I start hitting him at the start. When I start hitting him at the beginning, he is already starting to hit me as well. You know, and I lose so much, or so much, my HP so fast. I also don't know if there's like a parry mechanic, and maybe we should also find out Cyberpunk makes it a lot easier in this regard. Usually the guys, I just do my hit combo and then usually they die. Or fall down pretty fast.
Zeig ihm, was du drauf hast.
No, doesn't work like that. Not sure when to hit and when not. I don't get it, shit. I don't know if there's like a parry mechanic for the boxing. It would be good. No, chat. How many hits do you think we have to hit to knock him out? Oh God, Alter. He's hitting so much, chat. I don't know what to do. When I start hitting a lot, he also starts hitting. And with the other guys, usually if you hit them, they stop hitting you. This doesn't work against the dude. I don't get it, shit. I'd like to win this fight as well, to maybe learn a bit better how it works. Also start with a little bit less HP because we don't food up to the extent. I just hope.
Schnitzt ihm das Licht aus.
Probably down to. Okay. Okay, there is a parry. There really is a parry. Okay, now now things get easier, I think. I didn't know that. I wouldn't say, oh, I think we got him, but I think that makes things a lot easier. Oh God, this guy.
Hey, vergiss dein Geld nicht.
Das wird immer mehr. Knappi und Rainer. Other names.
Hätte nie gedacht, dass du mich schlägst, Kumpel. Glückwunsch.
Oh, he's at least nice. Das ist Shibo. Okay, we have to go outside again to make the game safe. Is that dude? Oh Gott, der Schaden. The damage is there. Holy moly. It's like a truck, chat. I felt like we didn't eat many hits, but the hits we just ate, they hurt for sure a lot. Aww. Didn't parry. I think the parry is really powerful. I think that's what you need to do. At least we get unlimited bandages. Yeah, and I have to watch this in slow motion. Every hit is like 2. Every hit he gave us is like 2 bars of damage. That's a lot. Oh god, there was another one. I don't know when to stop, you know. I always feel like parry and then keep hitting him. But I always do it for too long and then he just hits me back. With the difference is I need like 10 hits, 20 hits to knock him out and he needs like 3.
Zu schnell für dich?
Fortunate. Okay, but it goes better now. I think. Just didn't hit the timing for the thing. It's a bit unusual to hit the V button for me. Okay, I didn't even see the last hit. I thought we were doing really, really well. And then I was down to 1 HP. And he just knocked me out. Oh boy. This guy. It's really unfortunate I didn't hit a single parry. I have to hit a bit later. I was always too early.
Wie geht's?
His hits are weird. I don't know why. It's a bit difficult to get the parries right. Wirklich. Don't know why I ducked. Maybe I hit C instead of V. It was a bit strange that we got the ducking going on there. Oh, just raiding today. Got the German raids today. When I stream in English. The common raiders. Also fascinating if you are react to stuff that you go back to the native language. Was habt ihr gespielt? Willkommen Raiders. Wir spielen gerade Indiana Jones auf Englisch. Also heute ist englischer Streamtag. Deswegen spreche ich hier viel Englisch. Aber willkommen. Was gab's denn bei euch Schönes im Stream? Wir hauen hier gerade ein paar Nazis auf die Fresse, wie man es halt so macht. Willkommen Raideritos. God, we had so many hits. Crimson und Dying Light. Crimson Desert. Ist Crimson Desert? Dying Light, the Beastie Man. Nice, nice. Wie mögen Sie Ihren Fascho? Schön weich geklopft. Yeah, exactly. Or you like you're fascist. Like, I don't know how to translate that, but weich geklopft in English. That's a good question. Weichklopfen. Oh, ist oft manchmal sehr schwer zu übersetzen und Spaß. Softening, something like this. Das Weichklopfen. Beat until slightly soft. The translation thing here. Stroked. Tenderized. Something like that. Moin. Oh ja, schön, dass ihr da seid. Ja, wie gesagt, ich muss hier ein bisschen zwischen Englisch und Dinge hin und her wechseln. Ich möchte, dass wir super viele englische Zuschauer haben gerade, aber for the time being. Da war der Schlag. I thought I hit the parry before. You can write in German if you want. You're in the German chat. Oh, I've also streamed to my English YouTube channel, so there's that. Ihr könnt auch auf Deutsch schreiben, das ist gar kein Problem. Ihr seid ja im deutschen Chat unterwegs. Ich hab mich verlaufen. Muss hier lang.
Hallo.
Hallo. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Mag, wer das sagt. Okay, let's try it again. Gibt's nicht. I would have. Ja, ihr könnt es machen, wie ihr möchtet. Ihr könnt auch auf Englisch schreiben. Mir ist das in dem Fall egal. Aber ja, Leute, die vielleicht nicht so Bock haben, auf Englisch zu schreiben, können auch auf Deutsch schreiben. You can write in German as well. Just answer in English, so. Yeah. Did not hit a single one. Damit wir das hinkriegen, müssen wir die Parries treffen. Ich weiß nicht mehr, was Etiam ist. Skribere schreiben, Possumus können. Latine, also du möchtest können. Den Etiam. Egal, aber du willst wissen, ob wir auf Lateinisch schreiben können. Nein. We can't write Latin, because my Latin is too rusty. Latrine is down. It could also be that the latrine is outside.
Hilfe! Hilfe! Ich werde unterdrückt!
Nah. We didn't get good into the fight. I'm not allowed to ride on the walls. Well, I try to avoid this, but let's try to beat this dude. Den letzten Parry nicht getroffen. How many hits does this guy eat? Like, it's ridiculous. I thought I got this guy. I mean, we could upgrade our punching power a bit more. But did not hit the parries. Römer sind im Haus.
Will es jemand wissen?
Fall auf die...
Finally. Holy moly.
Hier ist dein Geld. Das war's für heute. Gelungener Abend, würde ich sagen.
Okay, we got Cabby. We got... What's his name? Rainer? What is his name? Wildschwein, yeah. Get the point. Well, he's not very talkative.
Da hat jemand Geschmack.
800. Hard protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. Don't see why it's good.
Danke fürs Geschäft.
So we want so much cash here, so we can maybe buy it. Boom. Now we have to patch ourselves up again. His name is Rainer Hohn. Now we have to find some food. That's a real dog. Yeah, we made it. We got all the prize money. There's another boxing thing in the Vatican, of course. There's also illegal boxing in Vatican. Of course it is. Like everything else. We could travel back to Vatican and do the boxing there really quick. Oh.
Almost as good with you as Sal's uncle.
Nice. We have 6. 6 is, I think, our maximum capacity for the food. Let's get up our standards here a little bit. I say bye-bye. Kiss on the eye. Have a good one. Schlaf gut, Katzenhirsch. Danke nochmal für den Raid. Und ja. Ich hoffe, mein Englisch erneut die Leute nicht zu sehr.
Hallo.
Hallo. So what would we do? We could... No... There's a button for it. Can go map journal traveled. I think we can revisit the Vatican. Progress should have been saved a moment ago. So it's not that big of a problem, I think. In Vatican... look, we got an achievement. Ein Ort erneut besucht. Items that we carry over to visiting locations. Use them to uncover remaining secrets. Now we have to find the fastest way to the boxing location. So yeah, this is the first big area in the... well, yeah, it's not the first area, but the first big area in the game. Here are the Italian fascists, of course. The black shirts. And there's also an illegal boxing activity here, which I think is here to the right. There's also a dude that might see through my disguise. Intruso. Oh no.
Non lasciatelo scappare!
Here's the other boxing ring, which we haven't checked out. We go in there while we are here good at, somewhat decent at punching now. We can check out this location as well, but we need a disguise for it. The black shirt disguise, which we already have. I think it's always 3 disguises in every location so far. And yeah, this is also relatively big. A lot of stuff to explore. Very cool location, Vatican. I liked it a lot as well. But Egypt was also, I think, Egypt feels even bigger than this. Now we can switch to the black shirt uniform.
This will do.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Perché ci hai messo tanto? Guarda questo! E spacco la faccia! Abbiamo un nuovo sfidante! Dai, forza!
Hi.
Ti aspetta un bel gruzzolo se batti il nostro campione. Parecchi soldi. Allora, te la senti?
Here is the bandit dude. This guy doesn't look too tough. And we should not waste too much power here. Here's Sawbones 1, which I think we don't have. Legend inventory. I would even buy that, to be honest. Hard boiled, time protection, 2 health bars and 1. Well, what are we going to do with all the cash, right? A donut. Okay. This guy wants to fight. Oh, we can even take a photo here, I hope. Okay, so let's hope this here works better. Yeah, that worked quite well.
Non si rialzerà tanto presto. Ben fatto, amico mio. Ecco la tua parte.
They pay better.
Un altro giro?
And we got a save here as well, it's good. Enter the ring. Who's next? Okay, this guy looks tougher than the others.
Il nostro campione in carica è... Accidenti! Prendi questo!
Also, they don't hit as hard as the other ring was a lot tougher. Like the damage difference definitely noticeable here. It's the first area.
Ottimo lavoro! Ecco I tuoi soldi!
No, they pay better.
Un altro giro?
Also got a few updates, I guess. I guess it's tougher when you get here much earlier. Because you can, of course, also upgrade your character quite a bit. Okay, this dude definitely looks different. So, black shirt.
Ti avevo sottovalutato, Pivello. Vittoria meritata.
Enough good sportsmanship.
Beh, devo ammetterlo. Sei semplicemente più forte. Amico mio, qui puoi spendere I soldi della tua vincita.
The donut is for later.
Il nostro campione in carica
It's not easier than the other dude. I mean, I got better, but the other dude, the Nazi dude, was a lot tougher to beat. There's like a ship here on his chest.
Sei una forza della natura, amico mio. Ecco la tua parte. Caro amico, è finita. Non c'è rimasto più nessuno che abbia il coraggio di sfidarti. Goditi la vincita.
Completed. And then now we get to eat Mr. Donut here. Delicious, chat. That was my mistake, chat. Really, the game is pretty cool. Only the menu switching sometimes a bit bugged. Where were the oranges?
Complimenti, campione. I soldi di una vincita sono sempre i ben accetti qui.
Oh. Here's the other dude.
Va bene, va bene. Hai vinto tu, pivello. Mi rifarò la prossima volta.
Okay, he gets this next time. Nice. So we got our fair share of punching fashos this time. Now this is a DLC, I don't have that. We could go... Do we have enough food? We have enough food actually. We don't have to spend too much time here. This area, I think I did pretty much everything here. There might be some riddles. And... Okay, there's still some stuff I haven't discovered here. I'm not planning on 100%ing everything here. The main quest stuff, field work we got. There's some secrets that we haven't done yet. But whatever. We go traveling back to Gizeh and click on... You can even see what we did there. But we... Here we got our save. And then now we travel here to Gizeh. Maybe it's a good point for a short break, right? So go. Yeah, we take a short break. Back in a moment, people. Let me run some ads in the meantime. Wait a moment, chat. Just preparing the break screen. There it is. Okay, see you in a moment. I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I hope the break screens are through. Should be. This here says still remaining. Yeah, it should be through. Okay. So everybody should be back in theory. And we have, I don't know, let us see. Yeah, we go to the journal and we have the main quest. Then we have this field work here. Secret of the Queen Mother. That is something we have to do next, I think. So let us see. Also can sing there's a secret in the tomb of the Queen Mother Kenkawes. The Nazis have been excavating the tomb, but it's on hold right now, presenting a great opportunity to try finding the secret before the Nazis do. Pyramid. Which is funny that everything here is in German. I think we already then have taken a photo of the shard. You have to go all the way into this direction. If I remember correctly, chat. I think we still have the thing from Vatican now. There are these these signs, and those you can use for fast traveling. Which is pretty cool. You can see it already glowing there in the distance. My mistake. This we can use to... I'm not sure where this will bring us. I think it's the wrong one.
Findest du nicht auch? Ich schwitze wie ein Schwein. Und überall der Sand. Dann funktionieren nicht mal die Duschen, um ihn loszuwerden. Wir sollten uns nicht beschweren. Warum nicht? Offenbar befasst sich der Führer persönlich mit dieser Operation. Mein Freund ist...
So, let us see, chat. We need like a weapon or something. Nah. This weapon does not convince me.
Stick out in your pipe and smoke it.
Got him.
Hallo, Soldat.
Wie geht's?
Mir nicht davon, Freundchen.
Du bist erledigt.
Oh, nap time already?
No. That's not good, chat. I don't know. Screw me, chat. I want to pick up the Gewehr. Question is it faster? I think it's faster to just start 2 minutes ago. I just want to grab his weapon. By walking all the way up again, I guess takes longer than just reloading.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Tschüss. My idea basically was to knock this guy down.
You brought this on
Jetzt bist du
yourself.
bestimmt voller Reue.
Take his thing here.
Hier wird nicht gefaulenzt.
Okay, got it.
Ready to dance, big guy? Sure knew what they were doing.
That is true. Willkommen Pumi. Heute englischer Stream, deswegen Englisch. It's not like Indiana Jones doesn't shoot, but he shoots a lot. Not that much. Not a lot, was what I wanted to say. I have to go down here. We could check if something is here in between. I think this is an area I have not explored really. I love it how different a sentence can be if you just change 2 letters or switch 2 letters. Yeah, that is true. We need the so-called Knüppel. Only the Knüppel can help us. There it is. There's some cool properties. Well, actually I should use my gun. Because the gun only has... You see at the bottom right, these circles. It's a good typo though. Ouch. Okay. I like him how he started flying around. Our gun is now broken from the hitting. This is the yeah, the weapons, the melee weapons have like limited uses. Look at this. Not sure what's down here. Okay. Second ladder. Oh, you can't see the cameras in the way? Yeah, okay, I get that.
Nice to meet you.
Well, we were already down here. So this is nothing new. We already checked out this place, unfortunately. I can show it in a moment. I just have to tap out and remove my image here. Now you can see it. Here are these dots. This is depending on what you have. Usually, like most stuff has 3. 4 is already better. The rifle, I think, has 5. That's really good. And yeah, you can punch and you lose this for using it. You have your own weapon, basically, which I of course can use to shoot. But you can also press E and then use it basically as a melee weapon as well. And depending, you have different... Get out of sight first. Costumes. No. Somebody has him erwished. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, somebody erwished him. That happens the best. Oh, you know what I mean, you have played as well. We rarely continue the playthrough here, that's why it always takes so long. We have to go all the way down, huh? Hey Rorin, welcome, nice to see you. You can also throw weapons. Unfortunate. You can also catch them again. Where there's dogs. You can't kill dogs though. It was not really planned that I get eaten by dogs. Maybe I can reload the thing here without this. Just wanted to mess around with my thing here, throwing it up and down again. Almost. But we get the point. You can throw it at enemies. Usually I think it destroys weapon pretty fast if you throw them. Or other stuff. It's not only weapons that you can also use frying pans, hammers, I don't know, brooms. All the good stuff. Frying pans are a lot of fun, even so-called music instrument.
Let go of me, Fido!
Hey. Sometimes it's a bit fucked with the dog. Hey, come on, dudes. We should maybe avoid this. These guys. It's a bit annoying. Don't want to lose too much health. So, where are they? Okay, what do we have here? Laufend. That's an E missing. Laufende Aushubarbeiten. Aushubarbeiten is also a strange word. Oh, I was already here, chat. So I looted this already. There was medicine in this. I guess that's true. I'd say it makes it a lot easier. Okay, it's down there. Empty. Hey Birchman, nice to see you. I haven't looked into Twitch yet. I'm doing fairly well. Nice to see you. Hope you're also doing well. Currently, I decided to do English Sunday today and stream a bit of Indiana Jones, which... Why is it so difficult to catch this one here? Okay, just didn't throw it up in a straight line, chat. We have to catch it. Hope the stupid dogs don't. No, this one is tough to catch. Oh, the sound doesn't work for the English chat, I think. But I give you the sound anyway. Sorry, Birchman. I have to do it manually because I don't.
I was there.
Chat.
I was there 3,000 years ago.
I'm not convinced. That could have been it. Whatever. I have to make progress, chat. Yeah, we read about water pumps and stuff on the thing we had. Die Wasserpumpenverteilung. Water pump. I don't know. Distribution. I don't know. Okay, one chamber is flooded and one is dry. Yeah, distribution is potentially the word. I agree. There's an overview of the placement, so to say, in this case.
Off to the dreamlands.
Gott noch mal, du Idiot! Was habe ich dir gesagt? Pumpen, Wasserpumpen. Mindestens 4 Stück. Wenn wir das Wasser nicht abpumpen, können wir nicht weitergraben. Ist das klar, Gefreiter?
Ja, Herr Hauptmann. Es tut mir leid. Scheiße, du Pfeife! Nein!
Time to show.
Okay, somebody gets into trouble. Oh, this here is also a thing you can do. You can burn the Nazi posters, of course. Question is where my hammer is. Here it is. Okay, that goes deep down there. Should not fall down there. He's switching the wheels or something. Oh no, that's a difficult situation. Obviously the guy...
Ich sollte mir diesen Soldaten mal ansehen.
Damn it. He's on to me.
The more difficult enemy to take out this guy. That was good. The most dangerous weapon he has is a whistle. He notifies then the other dudes. But this guy here, he can pack out quite a punch. I'm not sure if I already look. No, we weren't here. There's medicine, which we of course take with us. Then we have this note, which is also perfectly readable, which I find always very fascinating. Okay, the game doesn't stop.
Wonder if he found anything.
A technical problem. First of all, I didn't read the letter. And didn't hear the comment. Where? We need a hammer or something. Well, that should do the trick.
Ich finde hier nichts.
Gotcha.
Nein, Kamerad verwundet.
I would say verwundet is now a big
Das zählt
word.
nicht als Kämpfen.
Yeah. Throw your Knüppel away.
Serving all comers.
Oh, was this guy here? Wasn't he a dude a moment ago? Yes, he's...
Hier ist einer K.O.
And that is you, my friend.
Nighty night.
I have to read the thing there. Mom sees this guy as a dog. And luckily he's blind. Let's keep it that way. Oh, we have the The real whistleblower, he is. Let's read chat. What are you trying to achieve throwing the gun over the head? I try to catch it, like throwing it up. Well, was not perfectly thrown. And then catch it again. It's like a fun is the wrong word. Mini game inside the game. I lost my... No, that is. What is strange, in my opinion, is that if you throw it up, it always goes a bit behind. Really weird. Really weird that I can't catch it. I think this time we caught it. Be careful though. Is them almost cartoonish? Yeah, they are kind of, but it makes it a lot of fun in my opinion though. I like how devs accomplish cinematics in the game, like the movies. Yeah, that is really, I think, the biggest achievement of this game. I can't believe that I didn't catch that, chat. I think it's too fortunate. Whatever, chat. It's just a stupid minigame I like to play. And the medicine, yeah, the note. I want to read the note, but then we got distracted. So what is written here? Desertion report. Nature of incident. Missing soldier. Date 25th October 1937. Written by Captain Klaus Schmidt. Der Klaus. Description of incident. Radio operator Lukas Schwarz has been absent without approved leave for 4 days. Lukas was last seen in the desert west of Kenkawe's dig site. He was accompanied by an unidentified soldier. If anyone has information on the location of Lukas Schwarz, or anything that could assist in tracking him down, notify your superiors immediately and report.
A Nazi lost in the tomb of Kentakaways. Wonder if he found anything.
Okay. Let's see what the journal says to this. Steve's promise. Okay. Question is, do we want to find this, or do we continue here for the time being? Also, we need... Let's do soft chat. Did we have like a Knüppel that is damaged? Or take a new one? Cash here. Nice. I would say we first check this place here out. There's still one dude left. He's not wondering where everybody else has went or anything. He's just standing there. Well, everything all right? He's on the wrong level. He has not heard. Hammer. I think the gun. No, I thought for a moment the gun would just it just fell down. That's not the case. Ouch. Achtung, Hochwassergefahr. Achtung, industrielle Wasserpumpe. Industrial water pump. Doesn't look like walls can be destroyed. There's also, I think, a guard. I've seen somebody move there. That seems not to be the entrance. But here's another one. A note. Achtung! Malfunction notice. Attention! This elevator is currently out of service. Electricity has been rerouted to the water pumps while the water is being pumped out of the site. Adalbert.
Need to get the power back on. It's not working. The elevator needs power.
Elevator needs power. Gesundheit. Bless you.
Finger weg vom Strom. Ich muss das hier erstmal fertig schweißen. Nein, nein, nein. Nein, eben nicht. Ich bin doch nicht wahnsinnig.
What is this? Some cash here. Now we found a broom. He said fingers will get away from the power supply. We could try what happens if somebody would not have listened to him. Okay, get the point.
Sweet dreams.
So, quite interesting. Let us see. What else can we do? This is the room where we for a moment ago. Doesn't look like we can do anything here. There's water down. We can get down with this place here. Not sure. We found a secret. That was not my intention. I wanted to. The only thing I don't get is, where is the secret? Here it is. There's an ancient relic. A curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origin.
Who made this? Sweet dreams, fella.
That must have hurt a lot.
You got anything else?
Carry body. Before we pull the lever. Why is there funken? There's sparkles. I don't know what to call them, but this should be the yeah, at the beginning. From the beginning. There's still some stuff to explore, which we of course want to have. And the button men. One-handed firearms do more damage. And I really don't use firearms anyway.
Learn something from this.
Nope. Did I overlook something here, chat? No, I don't think so. So we can go climb up and pull the lever. Yes, on the other side I also should have pulled the lever, I think. Or maybe climb up that thing. Okay, here it also seems like we could continue. We get deeper from here. Away. That's better. Maybe we should get to the other side again, and I'm not sure if we... One button.
You're coming with me.
We can't pick this guy up. He's kind of stuck. Strange. The question is, do we have to leave this activated? Okay, that's not the way. Forgive me, good sir, I must go watch some Clair Obscur, as it be more conductive to my sleep. Have lots of fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, see you later. Much fun with Clair Obscur. Jack.
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
Es ist zwecklos. Was sollen wir machen? Ohne die Wasserpumpe können wir nicht arbeiten.
Mach einfach deine Runden. Lass niemand rein. Ist doch nicht so schwer.
Not happy.
Was ist los, Soldat?
Was ist hier los?
Willst du noch ein?
That'll do it.
Jetzt wird dich niemand mehr retten.
You're lucky I play nice.
Well. Fortunately, he hit us while we took out the other guy. But whatever, chat. Oh, this is the other path. What does the journal say currently? Oh, we are... track the idol, secret, yeah, the secret thing. Power up the elevator. The question is it now running?
Not working. The elevator needs more power.
More power. Okay, there's still a red cable which we haven't checked. There was also another path down there. Okay, before we get too confused with stuff we haven't completed yet. And we go inside and... Wait a moment. Looks like you can get up there. I wasn't sure if that is the intended way. But yeah, there is still... requires pressing the voice. Okay, up there we can do stuff. Okay, that's funny. We are back in the main room. I did not expect that. Lebensgefahr. Kannst du Genehmigung oder Genehmigung? Unbefugte Personen werden strafrechtlich verfolgt. Bohrung. Im Gange. Okay, look like we can continue there. Okay, I'm not sure if I got the blue stuff. Well, there is a light here saying, yeah, it's okay. Only the red cable is still missing. So we follow the red cable now. I think we got everything.
Heil Hitler!
Hier liegt wer!
My fist, your face.
Mann verloren! Feigling!
Works as well. The frying pan is back. Okay, the red cable that I assume we have to follow. Before we do that, I would like to check if we missed anything here. Well, we can't light it. Bandages we don't need. What I would do now is maybe check if we can get up here somewhere. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, we can get up here. There's some cache and a note, chat. Look at this. Radiogram transcript. From Victor Guns. 11:35. Message. The request for water pumps has been granted, but I will give you no more than that. Even if this dig is of the utmost importance, we try to complete it as efficiently as possible. If this fails, then I have to question whether you are the right man for the job. Adalbert. No amount of bootlicking will save you if you fail. Scans out. Right.
Something's throwing a wrench in the works.
No, there's. I just wondered what there was, like something is limited. Oh, there's a shortcut back to the entrance. Oh, that is good, I think. We got some spare cash here.
I hätte...
Nipple. And some cloth. Cloth. Whatever. There's a door below us. There's also a dude I just heard a moment ago.
Nice and easy. Too dark.
No, we need to...
I think that was the last switch. Two murals, honoring and protecting the memory of the deceased.
Very nice. Strangely enough, there is still a path here that leads further down. Just curious where this might lead us to. Well, maybe... okay, I have a theory, chat, which we can check in a moment. Oh, sorry to sneeze, but I'm a bit shocked by it. So here is where I assume we were supposed to go. And then we go upstairs here. Oh, we don't have... And then you go upstairs here, and then you... Okay, understood. pretty straightforward. That means we can now return to where we came from. And the fastest way would be getting up again over here. And then to this door here, then we don't have to check everything else. I'm not sure if there is a way. It doesn't look like. Could be a secret over there. I don't know, chat. There's a skeleton. Can get up here though. There's a secret. Oh, Aduno Koro. Ritual container representing the Ark of the World, made by the Dogon people in the 17th century.
We'll figure out where this should be.
Yeah. AD, so. For AD is, if I'm not mistaken, Anno Domini. So in the so after, you know, nach Christus, after Christ's birth. And before Christ is BC, I think. So it's not that old. So unfortunate shit. Okay, now our good old friend Mr. Elevator here should be active. It's now also now green. Okay, that's funny. We can even go up. Eat bottles, that's nice. Okay, we go all the way down. We're going up. This is our moment. Search the tomb. Well, let's do that.
father. What secrets lie buried here?
Okay, we... Oh, don't drop this super ancient thing here. Just drops it on the ground. Bam! Document. Dig Report. Weekly Dig Report. Wöchentlicher Grabungsbericht. To Sturmbannführer Voss. This time with 2S. From Adalbert Engel, dig leader. The newly recruited diggers have expedited the excavation progress and the Ausgrabungsarbeiten beschleunigt. Okay. The excavation progress and the area has been mapped thoroughly and efficiently. We are indeed standing by the threshold to the inner secret of Green Kawis. Now we just have to find the location of the hidden chamber. Unfortunately, we have run into technical issues as the water drilling operation was compromised, causing a temporary pause in the work. I'm expecting this problem to be fixed swiftly. As a side note, I want to mention that I am overjoyed that you have returned to Gizeh. I believe your presence will inspire the men to greatness, just as King Khufu inspired his people to build the pyramids. And report.
Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done.
There's also an artifact thing.
This must be a riddle.
A riddle. Okay, we have fishies. Fishies are on the bottom, of course. That's logic. And then we have the snake. The snake on the ground surface level. Now we have to find, like, I don't know, an eagle or something, and that's on the higher level. I'm not sure though where the other things. Oh, here we have something, chat. Good that I brought this hammer with me. It will help us. It's not a hammer. It's actually a key. Ah, there's the other one. Maybe the bird or whatever. Yeah, that's the bird. And the bird lives in the sky. Easy.
That's it.
Oh, an easy riddle. It must be easy simply because, oh look, that's us. It must be, of course, easy. Ah, here's the other key we need. Because there's no, there was nothing basically here. I noticed gives us a hint. I just assumed, okay, there's some kind of inner logic to this. Vicious snake on the ground, bird in the sky, something like that. Maybe there was a hint somewhere. I don't know. That was my logic and it worked out.
It's the way.
Classic. Do we have another object of punching? Maybe I should take the hammer with me. The fresh hammer even.
Nazi idiots. They missed this. The Queen Mother's hidden chamber. Why did they build this?
Ah, here's the light Deli, however it's pronounced.
Beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
A figure projecting a beam of light towards 3 eyes beneath a Great Pyramid. Return to Omar.
Warst du eben hier drin? Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht. War da nicht gerade jemand?
Surprise.
Hey, los, Soldat!
That's close enough.
Hat ihn!
From the fireworks.
Wow, Junge. Stop shooting at me, dude. That's, in Germany they would say frech. Which is... What do you call in English? Frech. Not nice. We can even go all the way up. I hear voices again. That's dope. There it is. Okay. We got the other daily. I'm not sure how many we need. No, that's the other dude here. I remember he said to us, yeah, well, should maybe not, let's not get the Nazis, get the stuff.
Fair and square.
But yeah, I remember. I forgot what the... Can we maybe reread what was going on here? How did the quest start? The secret of the Queen Mother's tomb was a stone stele containing a riddle to something hidden beneath the Great Pyramid. Professor Omar will be interested to know this. He asked us to, I guess, find the stuff.
Why did they build this?
Oh, we can even get the comments back. Okay, there are 3 more notes. I missed like 3 notes in this. Wow. Whatever.
Indiana.
Omar?
Did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Nawal. She'll keep it safe. يتغلغل التاريخ بهدوء داخل كل حبة رمل والرياح تهمس
Okay, we return to the settlement and talk to Nawal, who's also one of the main characters. I think he asked us to basically find this stuff, which we did. And then we can also, I think, continue the main quest already. There's still some stuff that we haven't discovered, quite a bit actually, but just a massive game in this regard with tons of little things to discover. So exploration is well rewarded in this game, which I personally like a lot.
This'll do.
The disguise is also kind of a cool system. We talk first to Naval.
All right, Dr. Jones.
Dame Nawal. I found some radio frequencies.
A moment. Let me just take a listen. There. Mark the place on your map. Hey, I made a draft for my news article. Here. I'd like you to read it.
Vatican article draft. Fascist stooges vying for Vatican political influence. In early October, the tranquil sanctity of the Vatican was shaken by distressing rumors of the Pope falling ill. Soon after, it was reported that he would be going on an extended leave to his private villa outside of Rome, allegedly to recuperate and regain his strength. This created a power vacuum within the Vatican's hierarchical structure, which was quickly filled by conniving high-ranking priest named Cesar Ventura, also known as the Man in Black, who possesses rumored connections to the highest echelons of Italy's fascist party. With the Pope convalescing in his villa, Ventura has opened the gates to the Vatican, allowing corrupting fascist elements to boldly enter the Holy City under the guise of friendly visit. However, Vatican insiders suggest a more sinister agenda behind their presence, with some speculating there might even be a more devious explanation for the Pope's illness. Perhaps the Pope was poisoned to facilitate a coup masterminded by the nefarious Man in Black in an effort to steer the Holy See towards a fascist-friendly direction. Contrary to current Pope's frosty relations with the toad-faced has been crossed out. Fascist dictator has been crossed out. Fascist dictator Benito Mussolini. What's going on here with the bots? No bots. Please, leave me alone. Where was I? A witness who this journalist spoke to says parties of black shirt imps has been crossed out, thugs, sanctioned by Father Ventura, bullied their way into the Vatican library and confiscated books, manuscripts and historical documents, a brazen act of political censorship and a blatant theft of the church's cultural and intellectual heritage. However, whatever lies behind the current events, it is clear that the nauseating miasma of the fascist disease has engulfed the Vatican. In a further escalation of the chaotic situation within the Vatican, members of a Nazi delegation entered the Vatican after anchoring an airship to the city in broad daylight. The presence of the Nazis raises alarming questions about the handwritten. If you made it all the way here, Strambo, this is as far as I have time to write on this piece. Okay, that's not bad. Very nice.
It ain't my field, but you're a hell of a writer.
Thank you, Dr. Jones.
Oh, nice. This is Naval. She also helped us. Here's Mr. Snake. Dele and Gizeh should be taken to him so he can transport them back to the Cairo Museum.
اهلا يا بيه، كان نفسي اشوفك تاني. تقدر تجيب لي آثار كمان، حطها بس هنا في الصندوق أول ما تلاقيها. شكرا يا بيه، ما يحرمنيش من كرمك. اي اثار تلاقيها حطها في الصندوق ده. في آثار تانية لازم نلاقيها. حطها في الصندوق وانا هوديها للمتحف اول ما يتملي.
Okay, 2 are left actually. I'm surprised. So this one we should get, I guess. The question is, can we leave here? Okay, the answer is no.
Also reiß dich zusammen. Du hast eine Aufgabe.
نهارك ابيض.
نهارك سعيد.
Okay.
Geh mir aus den Augen.
Bleib auf Abstand.
Whoops.
Oops. Not sure if we were already down here. It's possible, I don't know, I can't remember. It looks familiar, to be honest. Looks too familiar. We're slightly off as well. We were already here. I think I explored this area already, I'm not 100% sure though. Get out the fruit. It leads us to section over there. Yeah. Has seen better times. Okay. Easy. And burn the, what do you call it? Straw away. And there is the giant daily. A giant-sized figure walking among smaller men, perhaps symbolizing the half-god status of a pharaoh.
There's another one.
9 of 10, chat. Almost got all the good stuff. I missed one in the other direction. Oh, I pressed space.
Huh?
I think it's a fascinating game in many ways. The performance sometimes is a bit... Like, currently it's running really good.
So
I can't
hot.
complain. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Wondering why I can't run. The last one is over there. It's on the other side. So, in my book, it would make sense to go to one of these fast travel points. This one here, and then we go. The pyramid. Things. Let's hope that's the right one. Yeah, that looks decent, I think. Yeah. Almost we have to go down here again.
Ist da jemand?
Kein Ernst. Was blocked there?
Ja, weiter so.
Very unfortunate. It's empty. Well, better than nothing.
Ja?
Might want to take a pass on this.
انجدنا يا رب. مش عايز اموت.
Ich will keinen Sonnen.
Nice to meet you.
That's medic. He usually has some bandages with him, so that's good. Thanks. Okay, so where do we have to go actually? Was it too much? Got carried away a bit. Okay, downside. That's strange, but well, we work something out, I guess.
Too easy.
Hey du!
Doesn't.
Mach schneller!
rumzufuchteln. Das ist Sperrgebiet. Dreh um. Weitermachen. Vielleicht bilde ich mir das nur ein.
Off to the dreamlands. This'll do. Excuse me.
Okay, chat. We have to go. We actually have to go down.
Du kommst.
Need your Knüppel.
دوروا على حل امان. دي مصيبة، الحقونا.
Knüppeltausch. We just traded clubs. Huh? Okay, in my book, this is where you need to go. Seems to be correct. Did I not finish this this location here, chat? Strange. I didn't. Very strange, chat. Okay, here is... There's an object I can pull. Okay, that's the gate. Now I get it. We opened the gate. I just wanted to hear what am I actually moving? I assume we just opened the gate. Yeah. Here it is. Gate. Oh, it's... I assume we have to do it like this. But we could just go from here to here. Where it isn't the password kind of worked. Yeah, you're Boomy is a rebel. Question why? Okay, we have to go. I don't understand why this is here. We came from here. You have to light up everything. There was like a prompt a moment ago. Here's the entrance, right? Yes. You can also write in German if you want, Pumi. You don't have to, like, I know you can write in English as well, but just that you people know. Okay, maybe if the prompt is there, also prompt it. Prompt it like it's hot. I don't fully understand. So this is another exit.
Hey du! Mach schneller!
Google Translate is ruling, okay. That's so weird. Weird. What did I overlook, chat? Oh god, it's just lying here randomly on the ground. It's just okay. I was looking for, I don't know. That was not the direction where I expected it. Ra stele. The sun god Ra, one of the oldest deities of the Egyptian pantheon. The pharaohs were earthly embodiments of Ra.
Should be the last one.
If I would be pharaoh, I would also say the same, I guess. Okay, it was a lot easier than I expected it to be. Well, I could have just used the other way, but whatever. We have still a special guest here. Very special guest. Standing over there, always watching.
Einen schönen Tag.
Hallo. Tschüss. Love it.
Time to go, pal.
Nothing personal. Well, actually, it is personal. I would say bless you, but I guess that hurts more than anything else. I have to be careful. This guy can identify me. I don't like him. It's a bad combination to attack.
Surprise.
Okay, we need to get back to the working area.
Well, at least it fits.
السلام عليكم.
Okay.
واحدة كمان يا بيه، تشكر على اللي بتعمله. أي آثار تلاقيها حطها في الصندوق ده.
Okay, question chat. Shouldn't I have now both? Not just say all of them?
في آثار تانية لازم نلاقيها. حطها في الصندوق وأنا
No,
هوديها
can't
للمتحف أول ما يتملي. عظيم. هوصل دول للقاهرة في أسرع وقت. نوال طلبت مني أديك دي. قالت إنها مش من هنا. تقدر تعرف هي جاية منين؟
Curious handcraft stone object, prehistoric origin.
How are these connected?
Completed chat. Love it. Inspect the dream stele. Question is, do I have it? Okay, so we go to the Sphinx again, which is just around the corner. We don't have to fast travel, I think. Or we could. Okay. Let us continue here. This is now the main quest.
Somehow how that giant's tattoo is the key to the dream stealing. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? The pyramid of Queen Mother Kantako is the first. The Sphinx is over there. Is this a map? I need another location. Yes. The Pyramid of King Khufu. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre Pyramid. That's the spot.
Okay, that was easy, I guess. We need to go here again. And now we need to get to the fast travel thing, I guess. We're supposed to go there. I have to go here again. On paper, I think it is smarter to not change close to this guy.
Ich lach mich kaputt.
I also find it quite funny.
Du schaffst das! Ich werde es auskotzen. Ist das lächerlich?
I want the Knüppel.
Heil Hitler.
Einen schönen Let's duke it out.
He has good eyes, but his arms are weak. So we can just do it this way. Where do I have to go? There. We have to get close to the pyramid now. My mistake.
Hell of a drop.
Jetzt bist du bestimmt voller Reue.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay. Over there.
Alright, this is the area marked on the Dream Stealie. There has to be something here. What am I doing out here?
Quite big, these things. Okay. First I thought
Same symbols on the Dream Stealie and the dead giant's tattoo.
we have a problem, chat. We need hammer time. Hope the devs have placed something big enough. They have. Lucky me. Where do I left my so-called Gewehr? The rifle. Not so good for punching, so the hammer respawns. Funny. Klappstuhl. What else do we need, chat? Oh, medicine bottle, which I overlooked. Almost. Good that we got back here. Okay, maybe we get another hammer then. Explore the tunnels. They see these 3,000-year-old oil here. Good as new. I think they have all these pyramids have like a secret cult of.
This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve?
Janitors, kind of, you know. Keep everything here intact. Chamber of Resonance.
Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a
yeah, we actually heard that. That's cool. I had this.
Looks like a hammock. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes.
A tablet with a strange symbol.
All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means... this is... Avon. Lord. Both. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi. I should take photos of all these words. Hachadon.
Interesting.
This tablet is missing a piece. The nav. It's reacting to the words.
Why are there holes in this thing? Search for clues.
Gotta find the missing piece.
So I have to find the piece, okay. Classic. There's some weird hole, we just squeeze through it and hope for the best.
What the hell was that?
Oh.
He's shot. Lazim.
The lighting looks really cool in this game. It has a weird lighting system that's really sophisticated in many ways. Also offers its fair share of problems, I think. Overlook something? I don't think so.
Here's
A piece of
the
the
tablet.
of this broken tablet. Collect. I think it would fit here.
There you go. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this.
Good that we have like a digital camera in the 1937 or so. Also, I hope we are good, you know, have good insurance since we destroyed this ancient wall of this chamber, which also operates on echo and stuff. Now a wall is missing. I can't see what's going wrong there. Use the camera for hints.
Let's put the symbol photos on the altar and try figuring out the right word order.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
Hachadon. No, that doesn't make sense.
That maybe helps a bit. This one is most unfortunate one. Really hard to read. No, that should be the first.
The Nef. Okay, that sequence was incorrect.
Okay, there is still like a weird mirror mechanic, I guess. What I don't fully understand is where does it start? Maybe it starts here. Then the first one would be this. I don't know which one is which, so we have to double check. Let's say this is... we have to go into a circle or something. This one and this is this, okay. Sure, chat.
Hachadon. That can't be it.
I don't fully understand how I'm supposed, without trial and error, to get the right order. You know what I mean, chat? I mean, it could also be this one.
He's shot. That can't be it. Lazim.
In theory...
Hachadon.
Yeah, okay, it's just the order. So it's... maybe I mixed them up, I'm not sure. Then this one here next. For me it looks like two people, so I'm trying to memorize two people. This one here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, now makes sense. This weird thing here. Could be that in the middle.
That doesn't make sense.
You'd be kidding me. I still don't get, like, did I mix these two here up? I thought this is the first one. It's kind of... No, okay, I mixed them up. Yeah, then this is the first one. And now it makes sense. I just wondered, wasn't the one without the, you know, round lines the first? But no, that's the first.
Lazim, Hachadon, Ruha. Achat Sharam. That wasn't right.
Strange.
Lazim, Hachadon, Ruha. He shot. That wasn't right. Lazim, Hachadon, Ruha.
Jetzt bis zur Mitte und jetzt die andere Seite, den und den. Dann wäre es, was war der hier nochmal? Der hier außen.
The Nef.
Ja, okay, dann ist das die Reihenfolge.
He shot. Achat Sharam. Maybe I should have done that.
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
There was a big shadow up there. I would suspect one of the giants. What was that?
Guess I'm not going back up there.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. No idea where the light is always coming from, but whatever.
Something about Guardians. The rest is destroyed.
Oh. Oh, there's another pair of things. I don't like when you...
The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave.
I assume that's the Ageless Cave, right? I have to admit, I did not expect that there was like some kind of death zone there. Why did they, like, it looks like, okay, you can go down there, maybe there's a secret. No, there's just a death zone. It's weird that this thing looks like you could move downwards. Not expect just randomly dying.
They carry the gifts of the gods concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
We are in the realm of spooky sounds.
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
Okay. What is very nice though, that the bat cave is also right here. No, another mirror. Oops. No light.
In the shadow of this monument, Ra dwells for eternity.
I think we're supposed to go here, but it also seems like here is some kind of possible jump. We found ourselves a secret with an ancient relic from outer space.
How are these connected?
Let's ask myself. Also, how am I supposed to go back? Okay, that worked. Didn't look like too intentional.
Another mirror.
Can look a little bit. Oh, forgot everything. This lighter also will a lot of mileage out of that one.
How old is this? Neolithic? No, this is even older. Tens of thousands of years before the ancient Egyptians.
10,000 years is a lot. Three-eyed gate.
Alright. The three-eyed gate. Just like the stele for the Kentakawe's tomb. But the choir of light opens the way. What does that mean?
Okay, we have 3 holes there or something. We can't go. Another door with a symbol we might find here. And a missing mirror as always.
There's no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
This room is strange, chat. Don't know what its purpose is. This here looked like, I don't know, mirror or something on the ground, but it's not. Okay, could imagine. I mean, it's not wise to crack. Okay, here are tons of so-called Ameisen. I assume not much. Okay, that's the mirror, which helps us a bit. And we can get this
now
here.
I got 2 light beams to work with.
I think the third one is missing. That's, I guess, our problem, which we have to solve at some point in this puzzle. I guess we don't need this anymore, right? How far can I move this? Can I? It is possible to do this, chat. Oh, that's cool. What is the symbol on this door? I think the lowest one. No, that's not the solution, chat. I don't fully understand the solution here. There's also a mirror behind. Some mirror stuff is simply missing. Weird. In theory, could we? We can only get there. Could I maybe hit the door with the beam? Yeah, in theory I could. Well, I think at some point it stops, right? That's so cool. You still have to go further to the right. I don't think that's the solution as well. This should be the door roundabout. Well, we don't hit the door. The door also looks pretty rusty, to be fair. It looks like these things can be moved actually, so I guess depending on what I'm doing here, I move these plates around. Let this one door, this one here, open. That gave us access to this other mirror here. Weird. Unfortunately, I did not memorize what was written on the door, if there was a symbol on it or so. And we still have this thing here. We have this. Oh, we actually have only one symbol currently. Door-wise, every other door is somewhat open. There's a chamber that is closed. Oh, I didn't see that. I did not expect that through the light the so-called ends form like the symbol we might need to hit. Does it change depending on where we are? Like if we go up here. Okay, now I maybe see it. Maybe we have to, if we resonate 2, we can maybe form these into a specific shape that we want to hit. Currently, okay. Well, it's not perfect, I guess. So we need this symbol, basically. There's a circle in the middle. This has a dot. In theory, we have this. What is missing? The X is missing. So we have to go on the top. Okay, I think I understand now. We have to go to this. Yeah. Okay, now I understand it.
Like a choir of light.
So this is the shape of the ground shape we have, and to get to this shape, to the shape of the door which just opened, we also needed the cross on it. Or the cross on it. Okay, now I get it, I think. Took me a moment. Sorry, chat.
There's a piece of a mirror. Oh, light won't reach the big chamber from here.
That's a spare mirror chamber. You have to construct it always. Otherwise, it gets you get into trouble, right? You need always the spare.
This goes here.
It's so cool when you walk through the light beam that it does stuff. So what do we need now? Now we can try forming the more complex patterns. For that we would maybe need this. Without the cross. Dot. These things. The cross is too much. What is still missing from the symbol here? So we need the shape, yes. We need this here, I think. And I think we need this here. There's 3 lines, so I think this third one might be the right one. So the cross we don't need. Now, but to open the lower one, we need this. Okay, now we have to form the next thing, which has a cross in it, which is this. And I think we need this. Oh, we have one on it, right? Cross we have. What? This is not correct, this one here. Because it has a thing in the middle, which we here don't have. And this here, I assume. Yeah. That's a trick. Check. Now we need the last one, which has a cross in it. It has this thing in it. Nice. That's a cool,
Fire
cool
of light
riddle.
opens the way.
Looks also pretty cool, I have to admit. Now I get it. Took a moment to understand what I'm supposed to do, but it was pretty nice. I'm not supposed to go there. Is this where we came from earlier? I don't know. I don't think so. Speaking of, we could also switch to our Indiana Jones costume. It would be made way cooler, I think. The Ancient Abyss. Bridge Cavern.
My God. I've never seen anything like this. Solly would lose his mind if he saw this. It's a long way down.
So nice that he comments on that. What our goal is. Okay, now we're on the other side. That's also a long way down. I'm a bit sad that I went here. I thought it was kind of a secret, not the actual way. Close one. He didn't want to sprint. Okay, he's just a dead end anyway. Okay, so maybe we could cross the bridge here. Look at that shit. I thought this was kind of a secret, but we found a skeleton. Weird. Ah, didn't work. Nice try though. We can go into this direction where these guys are going. Here's a statue. We can also move. I don't know what the idea. Maybe it's just to get up.
That was close.
Ancient relic.
Time ago.
Found quite a few here, chat. Okay, but this looks kind of like where we want to go. I'm confused, chat. Strange. Very strange. Especially if we consider... Ouch. What on earth is this riddle? I did not expect that.
I'm not leaving this for Voss.
Okay. Oh, we have seen it from here. I'm a bit surprised that the other ones were just pushed out. I'm still curious what the other direction has to offer for us. Weird. That sounds really low-hanging fruit. Very strange, chat. Strange indeed. How do I get up again? How do we get back, chat? I don't get what this whip spot is for. Okay, you can get up. Wondering, how do we get up? Oh, maybe, okay, I think I know. If we want to go back to the side. Oops. Okay. Let's check this side here. Still don't fully understand. Hey. I still don't fully understand why we are able to... What's the difference between this way and the other? Other way looks like right one. Okay, it seems like both ways lead there. This was just like a riddle in the middle. Weird. We're too low on winging power. Have to go again, chat. Weird that you can, in the air, have the F prompt, but it's kind of too slow. That was maybe a bit too optimistic there, I guess. Always have to whip twice. I don't know why. Yeah, pretty cool stuff here, chat, to be honest. That's a cool section. This time it worked. Otherwise we would have to double swing. I would have liked it more if it would be a bit higher, so you swing a bit further. Maybe then it doesn't fit from the side, so I guess that's the restriction that they had to kind of work around with. Otherwise we could have also went here from this side. Still strange. A bit strange section here. We have both things, and here is like one of these secret things we can get from here.
Poor guy. Became history. Must have been a raider, seeking his fortune.
Not sure if it is possible. Do I have a safe here? If it's possible to jump over here. No. Doesn't seem like it. With a double air dash, I guess possible, but no, actually it is possible. So there is a thing up there. From here we would also get it back there. There are multiple passes how you go to get there or what? I'm pretty sure that's not where I'm supposed to be. No, that's it, that's it. How funny that you can land somewhere and survive. Okay, we took the fast way back. This just leads back, so we don't have to worry about that. Just a different path. To get there. Well, there was a... Not sure, was there something else? Did I forget anything? You know what? We just continue here for the time being. We can go back anyway. To be honest, here's an item. I'm pretty sure it's not there for fun. Cave of Darkness, huh? There's some device. Okay, there's a lot of cash here in this cave. It's a bit weird that they had gold coins. These weird devices. There's a weird skull with a... not a crack, I thought it was a star or something on his head. Okay, we have access to destructiveness. And this is where Mr. Dagobert Wims and Mr. Scrooge McDuck. In German it's Dagobert Duck. Kind of interesting that he has a different name in... I did not expect that. No, it's not the Cave of Darkness anymore.
There's more to that statue.
Okay. Cool sound running on the money.
Who's there? Where are you?
Oh. Yes. I walked into the wrong direction, chat. I have to go to the other side. The question is if I... Oh man, tense, chat. How many hits? I'm not sure if what I have to do actually. What happens if I get out of the out of combat, chat? Out of combat then? Yeah, I think we have to continue. How many times do I have to repeat this, chat?
I did it. Name. What name? What name? Okay. How do I use this thing?
Just in case. Okay, we check what is written on the pendant, chat, I would suggest. Nope. J is track. Of course, there's so many notes here. We got all the notes though. I would like to, what I'm currently looking at is the the thing we have found. Oh, here, Guardian. A mysterious stone and brass pendant worn by the blind guardian in the ancient caves of Gizeh. Well, my book, I would just place it there and not speak the name. Not have one scorpion, it's good. But what if there is multiple scorpions?
Damn Noel, you are a genius.
Where's our little scorpion friend? I'm even more curious. Where's the skeleton? And we just saw a moment ago. Maybe it lies here. It lies here. Maybe. Well, if it's dark, you don't use the lighter, it's still dark, that's true. That is the idol of Ra. Maybe I should have looked if there's like some kind of thing to open.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Over there. That's unfair, chat. I think we can all agree on that.
Okay, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
I thought we would have to climb up maybe the thing there.
This is it.
Oh god, we should move. Oh no. He wouldn't. He did. He refused to grab the thing.
Exit. There's gotta be an exit.
That was a bit unfair that I couldn't get in there.
This is it. Michael.
I made it.
I miss a great stony ball, yeah. At the beginning of the game. Next time, Mr. Indy.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones? Enjoying the sun? You think you know the Great Circle, and you don't know its power. The power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth piece by piece.
Oh yeah? I solved the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper reason.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. Oh, I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa. Verdammter Drecksbastard!
That was a good verdammter Drecksbastard.
Ah, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
That's cool.
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Na schön, wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Haltet da!
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue.
That's kind of cool.
We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
Guter Wurf.
Get away. Get away. Go away. Get away. Go away.
Husten, wir haben ein Problem. Oh Gott, das ist ja ein witzig in Anführungszeichen.
Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, no, no.
We have mistimed the breath.
Get away. Come on. Come on, this isn't fair. Get away. Get away from here. Get away. Go away. Get away. Go away. Go away. Get away. Get away. Go away. Get away.
Dr. Jones! We're coming, Dr. Jones! He's losing consciousness, Gina! Help me!
That was kind of funny, I have to admit. Good that we have some allies here left.
Drink, Dr. Jones. Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Thanks.
I found the idol of Ra. The stone. The stone. Oh. Voss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Grosser Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered
A stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Stone.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Well. That was a cool final section of Egypt, I have to admit.
Sunsparker. Sharam. Name. What's on?
What have you found there, Indiana?
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and...
Oh. Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. Better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit of a cold.
Long way. Okay, now from very warm weather to very cold weather, but we made it to the Himalaya. Which is pretty cool, I think.
What's that sound?
Snow slide! Avalanche! Go back!
No! We have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful!
Tutto bene!
Don't scare me like that.
South Asia.
I guess we have to!
I'm curious how open this is. I would assume the game now becomes a bit more linear again. No.
Nice and easy.
You said you've been here before. What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend.
Curious if we also get two customs here.
That bridge looks unstable.
It looks
Better
very
let me try it
unstable.
first.
Oh God! Long way down.
Watch out!
Ah!
Jesus! You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. The F move is very delayed always.
Better let me try it first.
Either I'm really too slow or it sometimes doesn't work properly, I'm not sure.
God. Long way down.
Watch out!
Ah!
You okay?
I'm fine. It's crazy how the stone could end up here. Machu Picchu is halfway around the globe.
Let's get it! Get out of here!
I like her confidence in these bridges.
When I went climbing in the Alps, the weather was nothing like this. I can hardly see the mountains.
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
Way back. Interesting. Here we did come, right? We have to go up.
Jones, what if we're wrong? What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong. You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
AMS. Okay, that's kind of cool.
too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
Fantastic question, Chad. The biggest question, though, is what did I do wrong? Okay, I'm not supposed to jump. We're supposed to climb up here.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
Well, I guess the parking fees are cheaper there, I assume, for ships. Stinginess. That's what brought the ship there, I think. Look at the beautiful displacement mapping here in the snow. Pretty cool. It looks really good.
It looks like
Nazi battleship? Yep.
Crazy. My biggest worry would be a ship like this has a lot of crew. Are they all here? Are they dead?
Let's hope not.
I have to end the stream soon, chat. Not too late. Pretty big ship, chat. This thing, massive.
Look! There's a hole!
I see it! The stone's gotta be inside that ship!
Looks like the ship wasn't here voluntarily.
You okay?
That was a bit weird. How did we end up here? The cutscene broken or something? Pretty weird.
hand wheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
I have an idea. This Lombardi, please. I was looking for a weapon.
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
No, I appreciate. This was a complete mistake. Okay, we can... What is written here? Im Auftrag des Führers und des obersten Kommandanten der Komet. Verleihe ich Ihnen, J.B. Braun, O.H. Schneider, das Kriegsverdienstkreuz Klasse mit Schwertern. Nepal den...
What's this?
Eine Map, an area of the map of the battleship Comet. Map now. Almost missed this. Interesting.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know. Maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
Oh, God. Look, another dead Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance.
I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Let's see here.
Let me just read. A harsh climb. Survivor's account. I think almost half of the crew is dead now. We need to remove bodies, but it can wait. The cold slows the rot. I organized the surviving members of the division into groups. One is scouting the larder for supplies, and the others are trying to find anything burnable. Heat is a higher priority than food right now. We can endure long enough for rescue to arrive, but some are not cooperative. A group of men declared the mess their territory. They shoot anybody who tries to get in. Another group abandoned their post and went outside in a foolish attempt to climb down the mountain and find help. And no one knows where the captain and his officers are. Cowards. We can survive this, but only if we work together for the greater good.
thrown into chaos.
I think we might need that.
It'll take forever to search the whole ship.
We should start by trying to find the captain. I'll get this out of the way. Gina!
Coming.
I can't hold this for long. That sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gantz and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Laura?
Didn't expect that.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Time's up. Come on, girl. For he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, I mean. G-Men. They've broken through.
Okay.
I don't want to stay in this room. Are you coming?
I'm a bit unhappy with the situation, to be honest. I got a shot. We can't reload. That is unfortunate. For whatever reason, even though I was punching him really hard, he decided to shoot me. Cool. Thanks. Poor Laura. Map. Academic research, and he could guide his path freely, for he could fold the earth by speaking the word. The confusion of tongues, real cataclysm or mythical explanation for cultural and linguistic drift over millennia, idea of language as conduit of power is common. Ojik Yap, birds speak Enochian Adamic. References to ancient words and their power became less common over the millennia, maybe due to influence of Dr. Voss conjectured guardians. What is the connection to the Great Circle? Laura's art. Laura Lombardi. Date of birth 1893. Rank Anwärter, Third Reich Special Antiquities Collection. Mr. Himmler has. There's a signature here. Issued by SS Hauptmann. Valid until 1943. It's interesting. Survivor account, we already read this. This is a map.
I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this damn ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
Come on, let's keep going.
My first intention would have been to hide and then overwhelm them. We should get Mr. Knüppel here.
What was that? I hear Nazis in there.
This must be where the Morse code was sent from.
Der Stein muss hier sein. Das sind die Koordinaten. Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt. Sucht überall. Er muss hier sein. Nur deswegen.
This is a shotgun. Shotgun.
Wirklich glatt hier. Was ist denn mit Ganz los? Was meinst du? Tut so, als wäre Voss sein Vorgesetzter. Ach, was soll's. Nach dem Stein ab.
Der ganze Stolz der Marine. Und jetzt nur noch ein Wrack auf einer Bergspitze. Ja, die müssen die Steine, hinter denen wir her sind, für unglaublich mächtig halten, wenn sie dafür ein solches Schiff opfern.
What is wrong with this dude? Almost now I lost a bit of track where we already were. Question is, where were we? Okay, we have to go here, find the stone. Two markers on the map. My mistake. Wrong button. There's one dude. Definitely lost track in this labyrinth.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
New orders. 5th of May 1937. Captain Altrichter received a telegram this morning ordering the crew to leave for Peru. Orders from High Command, I imagine. Apparently there's some top secret expedition that needs our assistance. Something very important has been found in the mountains of South America. I feel very excited as I've never been to Peru. Maybe I can get my hands on the primitive idols from the expedition. Once we are back into the in the fatherland, I talked to my cousin at the Pergamon Museum about prices. If I'm lucky, I can sell them for enough to buy a small, out-of-the-way farmhouse. Well, time for bed now. I have a busy morning tomorrow.
What kind of experiment calls for a battleship in the Pacific?
Die sind ja tiefgefroren.
Cigarettes. Kitchen. We have to end the stream really soon, chat. Just too late for me. Witness account. I'm trapped in a nightmare, freezing, nothing to eat. It happened like this. I saw a sudden blinding light. It felt like the ship was falling. Then a crash. Most of the crew on the upper deck were killed instantly when the ship hit the mountain. They were fortunate. People were screaming. It was chaos. I saw SS Hauptsturmführer Engel sprinting through the decks. He was chasing that Italian woman. Tried to catch him. Tried to catch him and get the truth, but he knocked me over. What did he need that woman for? None of us were even told why she was here. What actually happened and how the hell did we end up here? I want to document what people it happened here. I want to document what people are. The writing suddenly ends.
They had no idea what they were signing up for.
Such a big room with so many documents. Nothing here except for the bandage. The reading test. There was a diary page. It's a bit confusing here, I have to admit. Oh, that's the bandage thing. Good. Nice sofa here. This Lombardi, it would be awesome if you stop body blocking me. Here everything is blocked. Don't see a way to get into this side of the ship. Seems like they don't want us here. One thing I don't get is how on earth that is the freezer. Hairstylist. On Earth. I can't even tell you, chat, where we would have to start. This is such a confusing section here, chat. You managed to get back. This is where we came from. Okay. We're back to the start point, which is good, I guess. Because now it's less confusing. I heard of one person though.
All die Soldaten.
There it is. Yeah, where did his voice come from? Oh. Two-handed firearms deal more damage. We found some stuff that we overlooked last time. Stuck on Idol of the Giants. Too tired to see. Hey Balder, nice to see you. I haven't looked in chat for some time because there was not much going on. Sorry for ignoring you people. I'm just currently really confused finding my way through this labyrinth here. Idol of the Giant because it's too dark to see anything. Yeah, well, I used the lighter, that kind of helped me a little bit. Which direction are we going now? That's wrong. Oh no, did I manage to get through there? There's like, I don't know, somewhere here's like a hole in the wall.
Besser aufpassen.
I don't get it. Here? Somebody talking here. I have no idea where he is.
Es ist so kalt.
Maybe it's a bug or something? Almost. be awesome to get this up. I can't scroll up. There's nobody down here. From here we came. So if this room is empty, there can't be anybody. But I have no idea where our friend Mr. Nazi dude is. So strange that we have a voice every time we go here. But we see nobody. Pretty strange. Maybe stuck in a wall or something. I don't know, chat. I hope I didn't overlook anything. Get more heals and suffer. Well, it took quite some time to get past this section, I have to admit as well. I guess it was okay at the end. Like a frying pan or whatever would be great as a... Oh, we take this one then. Here we knock the dude out. It wasn't carry the body, okay. This labyrinth here drive me insane. There was this one room. It was not this one here though. I think it was here, right? Yeah. We also get the save. And we got this thing here. Can't pick it up though. Whatever reason you can go down, but there's also a ladder that leads up. Why can I go here?
Better keep looking.
I can make a photo here though.
Never seen an anchor chain this close before.
Range. Why is this top level there? I don't understand that. Is it for escaping or something? That's safe here, chat. Can jump here.
Must be more to it.
assume you can move it or something? I don't know. Not sure where Gina now is. That's the problem now, chat. Melting that could take a moment or two. There's something I wanna... something heavy. A really strange chat. What I need is a big metal pipe or something to punch a hole. We also reload really quick because Mrs. Lombardi is gone for whatever reason. It was really weird. We try to climb.
Better keep looking.
What is weird is that for whatever reason Gina is completely missing right now. I don't, where is she? I went to the chain and she just vanished there. I have a gun. It's potentially it's not heavy enough, I think, to break the ice. I'm not intended. Currently, I'm really trying to find a weapon that's powerful enough to punch through that. I mean, in theory... we found something. Why was it so difficult, chat? This room. And then this one. God damn. There's a comic book. Scary Story 3, The Terrible Thing from Below. That which should not be disturbed has been awakened from its immortal slumber, and it has only one thing in mind, the total destruction of all life. Schaurige Geschichten. Scary Stories.
They'd never believe me if I told them where I found it.
Yeah, good point. Chat, I don't understand any of this, chat. We have here... This seems to be just like a place. I thought maybe as a mechanism we can activate or something. But no, there's nothing here. It's a bit unfortunate, chat. Holy moly, why is it so difficult to throw it up? Finally. Strange, chat. Sauber zurückbringen. Wartungswerkzeuge für Maschinenraum 08. Bring it back clean. It's tools for maintenance. Machine room 8 or something. I still don't understand what I have to do, what this room here is for. Okay, now I found it. For real. I did not see that shit.
One more.
Okay, now I get it. This is the get rid of the thing. Oh, fucking hell.
They'd never believe me if I told them where I found it.
It's just supplies here, right? Nothing too special. Okay, we could get up here as well.
Huh?
Okay, so the trick seems to be one.
Perfect. Just one more.
Then cut the anchor loose. Now it also we have this thing.
Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Hello? I don't want to climb. I don't know why I press always. I don't know why I always want to press space to climb. Very strange. Okay, now I understand, kind of.
I'll try!
Be careful!
Your turn! You can do it!
We made it. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Der Stein muss hier sein. Das sind die Koordinaten. Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
This is enemy territory.
Sucht überall. Er muss hier sein.
Fascinating, chat.
So kalt.
Nazi.
War wohl nichts. Alles nach dem Stein. Du hättest nicht herkommen sollen. Ha! Hab dich!
ist nicht sein Ernst. Wie viel hält er denn bitte aus? Wow. Why is he so tanky, dude? I gave him a fully charged attack with its two-handed thing.
Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt. Oh, was war das?
Hashtag Penner.
Achtung auf dem Eis.
A lot of ammunition. Anything else we overlooked, chat? I don't think we find any notes here, but maybe a photo that you could take or something. Ausrüstung für das Beobachtungsdeck. Equipment for the observation deck.
Was ist das? Wir sind wegen des Steins hier. Nur deswegen.
And I have to really stop, but it's document. Experiment journal. Experiment Delta Circle 0. Location of the coast of Peru, 50 kilometers west of Lima. Log written by SS Hauptsturmführer Theodor Engel. Purpose of experiment: to gauge any intrinsic powers within the Great Circle artifact stone discovered during the Machu Picchu expedition 1937. Oh, that sentence ends here. To gauge any intrinsic powers within the artifact stone discovered during 1937. Okay. account. Present are myself, Dr. Laura Lombardi, and Captain Konrad Altrichter, together with the crew of the KMS Kumet. SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss observes the experiment from a nearby ship along with other expedition members. Everyone is gathered around the stone, which has been placed on a makeshift pedestal. Dr. Lombardi objects once again to the experiment being conducted in this manner, citing the speculative nature of her compiled theory and the lack of theoretical understanding of the potential risks. She considers the experiment to be reckless and dangerous. The captain reminds Dr. Lombardi that it is just a rock, not to waste his time. He further emphasizes that she will have to answer to Sturmbannführer Voss if she does not follow his orders. After a brief discussion, Dr. Lombardi reluctantly agrees to proceed with the experiment. She takes the stone in her left hand, holds it up, and begins to. The document ends abruptly.
Your sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking.
Yeah, no weapon with him. Well, it's better than nothing. It is. Sketch. Mayan sketch. Sketch of a Mayan statue, presumably found before the Peru expedition. Panama, Maya statue. Leichter Riss. Slide crack.
It's Mayan, not Incan. I'll have to study it more when I get back to the college.
Crawling of this point. I think we got everything. What?
Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone.
Officer launch.
Dead Nazis. But which one is the captain?
Captain isn't here. These are his officers.
Captain's code. Yugum. All of the letter combinations have been crossed over except one Yugum.
Maybe over here. Nothing. No. What's this?
God. Oh, we can save here. Wrong game, right? Give me the code. I guess we have to solve the riddle. Hey, Senfabau, can I see you? In the old whip, yeah. Captain's Journal. This is the final message of Konrad Altrichter, captain of the KMS Humetz. We are, God knows where. Yes, God really is the only one who does. After the event happened, after witnessing the unleashing of untold powers trapped within that stone, I ran after that Lombardi woman and grabbed the stone from her. I realized it belongs to the fatherland. It must be protected. It must be protected. That's why I have decided to lock myself inside the safe room with the stone. I will try to recreate what the damned woman did to trigger the event. I pray it will work. But if it doesn't, this message is to the rescue team that finds this note. I have written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You will know what to do with it. If I am dead when you find me, return the stone to the Führer and tell him I gave my life protecting it. Okay.
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination. Not very useful without a message to decrypt.
I think that's the code word we have to input here. I think I have it. Oh, there, I didn't see it. Yeah, Blut 3666 is the code. Der Wumsbund, almost. I didn't find blood at the position where I expected it to stand in the list. I thought it was alphabetical, but it's not.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower.
So yeah, the solution was Jürgen was the thing. Oops. Messed everything up, shit. So yeah, the solution here was Jürgen. Can't see it. Now I can see it. Jürgen is here written. So that is the input. It's the only the wheels where these letters are. So we have this here, Jürgen, and when we put it in, I know how to get rid. We get B-L-U-T, Blut, blood in German, and I thought it's on this table here where to get the code here, which is I don't know why it's before. I mean, it makes sense. There's Blei. I think it's a mistake. It should be Blei. It should not be an F. It should be kind of weird. It's a spelling mistake, I guess, on the text here. So yeah, that's the solution. I think that was pretty nice. Made it.
Come on.
What's that in his hand?
I think we found it.
Oh, I can move already.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Hey, tu! Ciao.
Guy takes more hits than most people.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
I think I've seen this scene in the trailer.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights.
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gina.
Get out of here.
Help me!
The stone! The stone!
Gina!
Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Hab dich!
Wilhelm scream.
Take my hand! I get it now. I was wrong. Okay. Yellow. Thanks, developers. it was the stone that brought the ship here.
And he could fold the earth by speaking the word.
Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think.
Still there. Well done, Mr. Guns.
Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's splitter Earth. But some...
It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic. Hatzalaim!
Okay. This is my first playthrough, yes. APJ. Yeah, I'm very... When it comes to this, I'm very, I have no insight. Other than it.
Oh,
It's fantastic.
I told you, I am invincible!
congratulations. Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe.
You gotta get out of here.
Whoever here is.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how
Hey,
could a
Sabrina.
stone...
I don't know.
Good morning.
But it's obviously very dangerous.
How did we get here?
It must have been the stone. I spoke the word, written in Adamic, and it folded the earth. Folded the earth.
We should get out of here.
Okay, we are in Shanghai. Spoiler. Yeah, we have to make the so-called firearmed. We'll make quite a bit of progress. Himalayas is relatively short then.
What's going on outside?
Okay, that's good.
I think I see a way out. We are in the middle of a war. Where are we?
airplanes!
Come on, jump!
Terrible at shot. Several crimes the Japanese did here.
This is really, really, really bad!
You think so? Look at that!
Nobody would believe this. I barely believe it. Where are we going, jump?
We gotta get off the streets! Keep your head down!
Up there! We have to get away from here, jump!
What, no sightseeing?
Crazy chat.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying.
I wrote an article on the Japanese invasion of China. Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece, you can write another one.
Look!
Total destruction. Everywhere.
I think there's something in here. Doesn't look like it.
Come on! Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
What? Get damage. Crash plane.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Jeez.
Wait. Come look at this.
Bob and weave. Gain stamina boost after avoiding an enemy attack through a perfect dodge maneuver.
Come over here.
Okay, that's
Learn
cool.
something from this.
Wow. Crazy.
It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
Crazy plan. Let's just hope it works.
Completely crazy, chat. can get up here, I think. Okay, but nothing here, I think. Okay, maybe a bit too crazy.
Good thinking.
Thank you, Professor.
Crazy, chat. Really crazy. Pretty cool set piece though.
Let's keep moving.
Hey chat, I think I will call it a day here, so I'm not sure how much stuff is still coming, is still left in the game. But yeah, we have a quick save. I have to end it here. It's just too late. Can't sleep as long as I want, so that's a problem, I guess. But it was a lot of fun, to be honest. Like Egypt, we completed that. We even made it through the Himalayan thing, so that's also pretty cool. Cinematics really impressive in the game, but yeah, as have always been. And I'm not sure what we rate. Well, I think I just ended here, chat. Was a bit silent and didn't read chat much. Sorry for that, but at some point you get a bit tired and lose a bit of your capability of multitasking. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I would say though, chat, because it feels like we are getting close to an end of the game. I'm not sure how much there is still left to do in the game. And we could maybe force ourselves to just end it. You know what I mean? We could just try to end it next time when I get online, so maybe we complete it. That would be not that bad, to be honest. In this regard, I wish, the English-speaking people, I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you for joining me. It was really intense. A lot of stuff happened there. And maybe with the German people I raid somewhere or so. I'm not sure yet. But I really need to end the stream, get some rest. I have to get up like in 4 hours again. So there's that. But yeah, I hope that works out. And I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, a nice evening. Hope you enjoyed our little journey here in Indiana Jones, the English stream. Next time, might finish the game. It feels like we are pretty close to an end of the game, which is awesome. It's not awesome that it ends, but so far it has been pretty fun and great. So yeah, have a fantastic rest of the day, or a good night, or a start in the day, whatever time you're watching this. And your people, next time. Goodbye.